I've been playing with StreamYard and I forgot I had to hit go live twice.
Yeah,
Hey, we're live. Good morning, everybody. Looks like we have anybody in chat yet, but it is 8 a.m. So as soon as you get your baits in the water, you're good to go.
Say it again, Jody.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hey, Jody. Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't know if you guys can hear that fan in the background or not. If you can, just let me know and I'll shut it off. Hey, Bobcat. Good morning. We have the Dragon tournament going on this morning.
I got to do the swivels the way I need to do them too.
So far, we have Chris and Anthony, and James and Jody.
No, I think we do too, huh? Dang it.
Bobcat said his money's on Yak.
Boat motor ain't running this morning. I'm all troll motor, so we'll see.
Warren Farley says watching both channels. Good morning. Hey, there's J-Dog. Good morning, J-Dog. And he said my money's on hooks.
Don't put no money on me.
Bobcat said, uh-oh, did you break it again?
It started at the boat ramp. I was warming it up. It shut off, and I couldn't get it to go again. Things in neutral. Battery's fully charged. I forgot the can of starter fluid, so that's probably what the problem is. But
Everybody looks cloudy today. Looks like Lisa has Dustin and his team up, and her and Randy and his dad up on the panel over there. J-Dog says never use starting fluid on a boat motor. Bobcat said calling for bad thunderstorms there. 3 to 10. I think that's going to keep us out of the kids' tourney. Oh no. I think everybody's getting storms today.
I can only use 3 rods here because I'm on the Indiana side and I'm by myself. So
Okay.
everybody else can only use 3 rods.
I wasn't waiting for you to say that.
This
Yeah,
sweatshirt's
here in
coming off
Ohio.
already.
Here in Ohio, we can only use 3 rods too. And I think that's only in the river. We can't use them like in the lakes and stuff, just the rivers.
I was gonna attempt 8 this morning, but then the motor didn't work. I'm like, nah, because if I have to break off, I don't know do it for 8 rods at a time. Chasing boards or anything like that.
It's really muggy here this morning already. We've already turned on the air.
Hey, you see that woodpecker try to land on me? That woodpecker flew right up here. I thought he was going to land on my shoulder.
Oh, wow. I was yawning when it happened. I didn't even get to see it.
Scared me a little bit.
I guess it would. You was being too still for him.
I don't know what's going on out there, but that's the second big blocky white thing I've seen going down the river. That looks like a refrigerator.
Hmm.
If I can't catch anything in this creek, I may go out to the river and try to drag it, but I think there's too much current to drag it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd never be able to keep planer boards on it.
J-Dog said the river is on a hard drop, not good for dragging, or not good
Yeah, I
for
know.
fishing.
But what are you going to do when they schedule a dragging tournament? I mean, it's the Ohio River. You never know what it's going to do. It's either going up or coming down. It's never the same.
And that's just it with tournaments. You know, they're scheduled in advance, so you just don't know what's going to happen.
Well, you don't know. You could wait 3 days before a tournament, and the Ohio River will change.
Yeah.
We might be able to pick up some channel cats in this creek at least. We'll see.
That would work.
Of course, those baits I got out there are probably a little bit too big for the channel cats.
Hey, there's Shayna, Mrs. Jack. Welcome in, Shayna.
Water 73.5 in this creek.
Wow.
Well, I might as well get some coffee and get comfortable. Cruising along at a blistering 0.52 miles an hour. Hopefully you can see my rod.
Yeah, I see 3 of them.
Okay, that's all I got.
I can only see the back part of the one to the left.
If I change it any, I'll probably lose the one on the right. So we'll go with it.
Yep.
Plan on staying out here until tomorrow morning.
Well, that's a long time.
We'll see what the weather does.
Do you sleep on the boat while you're out there?
No, I'll probably load up, and then when this is over, I'll load up and take a nap in the truck.
Okay.
And come back out around 7 or 8. That's when the most of the rain's supposed to hit here anyway, between 1 and 8. At least that's when the potential for thunderstorms is. If you believe the weather apps.
Yeah. Our thunderstorms aren't supposed to start till 6, but it's supposed to start raining about 11, I think it said. If the app's right. The other day we had a 5% chance of rain and it poured half the day.
Yeah. I'd like to put some more spread on these boards, but this creek's not that wide. I don't want to cut off any other boats that might be coming through here.
Yeah.
Got a whole bunch of live bait waiting for this evening. Creek chub, shiners, bluegill.
Sounds like a good variety.
There you go. Good talking.
I'm really liking this new bait cooler. It's been running since 7 o'clock yesterday, or well, about 9 o'clock yesterday morning,
Flip it up.
and
Flip it down.
got 4 lights to show the charge, and it's only lost 1 light so far.
Flip it down. There you go.
And the fish are very lively.
Yeah, I seen that when you were showing it on somebody's channel the other day.
Dustin,
Yeah. I was trying to remember whose channel it was on. I was tired. I didn't even talk in chat. I was wore out.
yeah, haven't lost a single one. They're nice and lively in there. I did put a little G juice in the water.
Yeah, it looked like a nice cooler.
Well, that's the great thing about it is you could just use it as a cooler too if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like. It's a cooler, but
Yeah, I don't know if you can. You see it? Yeah, you can't see that one. Then I've got my live bait cooler up front, so it's out of my way.
yeah.
The real man?
Not yet. Yeah, couldn't eat.
Yeah.
Probably lost the face though.
It's just the 3 pieces cut.
Oh, well,
Got Lisa on my cell phone. Just trying to share them out.
I'm down.
Huh?
Orange.
yeah, no, I thought you were getting a couple points on
No, the one dropped down.
the graffiti drawing.
I don't know why there wouldn't be any catfish up here. It's full of bait.
Looks like a good spot.
Ooh,
What is that?
bath.
Got the little Debbie Swiss rolls.
Yeah.
Warren Furley says fish on Randy Swain. It's in the boat. Looks like a little fella.
You got to see it.
No, I got my line standing up.
Thank you, Warren Farley, for the update. Appreciate that.
Right. Starting the day off right.
So, Anthony, you out there by yourself today?
I am. Shayna got hurt on my leg around vacation, so she's unable to get in the boat. And then she also was at home watching the baby because we weren't able to get a babysitter today. So
Well, I hope she gets to feeling better. Hopefully, there's not too much damage.
she looked preemptively. Obviously, we don't know for sure, but preemptively, looks like it might be a torn meniscus.
Those are painful.
But yeah. No, I'm by myself all weekend. She gave Bruce the fish all weekend for Father's Day. That was my Father's Day gift. Yeah. So.
Did you guys have a good dinner yesterday evening?
Oh, that was fantastic.
Yeah. I seen where you were on Hog Leg's panel and said you guys were going out for Father's Day dinner.
Yeah, we went to there's a place called Miller's Ale House. I know it's kind of a big chain. I don't know if you guys have them up in Ohio or not, but they're pretty good. They got a nice variety. We do a lot more variety restaurants now that I'm not allowed to have red meat. That way she can still get it if she wants it and whatnot.
I couldn't imagine not being able to have red meat. Did you get bit by a tick?
Yeah, I did.
I've heard of a lot of people having problems with red meat after that. So
Presenter, cut the camera off a minute.
It's specifically
Okay.
a Lone Star tick for anybody who's curious.
yeah. I don't know if they already weighed it or not. I didn't get to see the weight on that fish. J-Dog says he's fished 3 times at night the last week. It is not a night bite, that's for sure. It dies when the sun goes down.
Well, we will see tonight because I'm fishing tonight too. So, in fact, Chris will be fishing with me tonight too. So,
Warren Farley says the fish weighed 7.98. Looked like a little blue. I wouldn't say a little blue. 7.98 is good eater size for sure.
just to tell the chat, everybody, it's big as 5 fish, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, big as 5. Thank you, Lisa. She says yes, big as 5. Yeah, I kind of got them on the phone. I was trying to set it to where I don't have to turn my head so far to see it. But if I set it out too far, I really can't see it that good anyway. Yeah, bifocals aren't good at a distance.
Sure.
Ernie will hold something up across the room, and I'm like, I can't see that. I don't know why you're doing that. He's like, well, you wear glasses. Yeah, well, bifocals aren't good at a distance. J-Dog said, shut up, Lisa, and stay on your own channel. Lisa said, shut up, J-Dog.
Yeah, Marshall, it's a good fish.
Yeah. See it. You want your coffee?
Yeah.
You shake it, right?
Yeah.
I do shake it with it.
Going back on yet?
Yeah. Great. Volume and everything.
And happy early Father's Day to all you dads out there.
Yes, for sure. Happy Father's Day to all the dads.
Thank you, thank you.
So it's a push down.
I'm saying it.
I'm not going to change the data.
There's something different on the drop down there.
Hey, Wabash Nate, welcome in. H. Lee Osborne, hello, good morning, welcome in.
Sure, yeah, it overall shit football.
Yeah, we're not following them now. We're not the way back.
Good morning, Lisa Elliott. Should have kicked Ernie out of his, Wabash Nate says I got all the troublemakers.
Yeah.
Should have kicked Ernie out of his gaming room. He's got all those monitors tied together. It would have been easier.
I've got third one. Oh, there goes one, Jane.
It's definitely a fish.
There's stuff probably getting into them. That's the shortest line.
It was a big one, too. Darn it. That sucks.
Oh, that might hurt.
No. But if it happens again, I'll put some of your looks on.
I'm just trying to keep up with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know.
See the component.
I'll protect that bait, huh?
Well, it's jumping up right there.
Lisa just said that Jonathan May is having boat issues, so they won't be showing up. They won't be fishing today. Hate to hear that. So the rest of yours aren't showing up, Lisa, or are they late? One of them late or something?
Maybe that's it.
Okay, so you got some showing up a little late. Okay.
Like all the fish on screen.
That breeze is a little cool, ain't it?
That's nice.
I'm going to grab me some more coffee. I'll be right.
Did we get started right at 8?
Maybe 5 after.
You had to bite at 8:30, so for fish, that's day, I guess.
There's a couple bites already. And
About
we're
20.
just now really getting into
I
it.
mean, it takes down about 25 minutes.
It's right there.
Um,
Oh, it's that headpiece though, so.
yeah.
No need to swim.
All right. Hey, Rustic. Welcome in. Paul Boyd. Hello. Morning. It's good to see you guys in here today. Had to grab me some more coffee.
Good. Just a little bit. Oh, Saw something I didn't want to put the video up. Did you catch anything on it? That amazes me. I'll take a picture of this.
Rustic says good luck today, Anthony, Jody, James, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rusty.
J-Dog says, Chrissy, I will buy you a steak dinner if you time out Rustic for 5 minutes.
There's a pontoon boat that's pulling out in front of me with like 12 rods on it.
Not me.
Yeah, just say, that's the field out there. Must be a relative of yours.
As long as I don't park in front of me, I'm good.
Yeah, Rustic countered with, I will take you fishing if you time J-Dog out for 5 minutes.
I don't need to go. Fish on, Yank. Fish on, Yank. Can you hear me, Chrissy?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I got you. I'm putting you solo. Yes. J-Dog said, Hooks is a legend. He doesn't need luck. He was born with greatness running through his veins.
Yeah, something like that.
Wabash Nate says steak dinner first, J-Dog. J-Dog said, well, that was a waste, Rustic. She wants to catch something. Rustic said that may be true, but I said fishing. Hey, good morning, Rowdy Royal. Welcome in.
Fish in the boat.
He says good morning and good luck to all the anglers. Catch fish with us. Good morning. And they say, Chrissy, time them out without get steak and fishing trip.
Is it? Yeah.
Yep.
You mean baby back letting him go fishing without her?
Now you're coming this way for sure. Definitely thought you when you stood up.
I don't want to go over there, but I'm not needed anymore though.
I know. Five grand.
No, I had two. I got another one.
Oh, he's got a double up.
Yeah.
Ernie said I will duct tape Ernie, or J-Dog said I will duct tape Ernie's mouth shut if you hammer him.
You got that much duct tape.
River Cat's Tackle, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you might need that gorilla tape for Ernie. Nice.
Crazy. I've had two polite bass boats today that have idled by me and waited until they got past me before they get gunned it.
Good morning, Telly.
Etiquette,
Good morning, all.
boating etiquette from a bass fisherman? No way.
But that's one nice thing about here. Is that unless it's tournament day, they almost all slow down for it if they see boards out. I'm gonna carry this out because I can't remember how much this sling weighs, Kristen.
Okay.
Chrissy, I'm going to mute until I get past this bridge. It'll be pretty loud.
Okay.
Go ahead. Not for long though.
Let's see if they're
I took him out because it did.
The scale's broken. I'm gonna get a big other one out.
there it goes, Dan.
Yeah, I think
No?
Hey, Chris, you can back to I gotta put batteries in this and everything. These fish wet, so they are okay. But my scale's broke. I had to get another one out.
All right.
I wanted you.
There might be one necessary tangled up your other line, probably. It's gonna be, but I'm not for sure.
I think you got a fish, Chrissy.
We'll come back to you,
Come
yeah.
on, cool cats.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I gotta put batteries in this and everything because the other one messed up.
Fish on, cool cats.
Okay.
Unless he got off this then. He's swimming out. Think positive. You there? He's still there.
J-Dog says he wants to know what Rustic did for Daryl to get a wrench.
we're doubled up.
Nice.
I got one too.
Awesome.
That's kind of done.
Well, Chris, it's your turn.
Oh boy, this guy is just a monster. Nice. But we'll take him. There is the Skunkbuster. You know when you use that? Oh, you got a good one, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a nice one.
Early hooked. It's in the net though. That's a good fish right there. That's what we're talking about. You can play with this one. I'll get my little guy out of the way. Come on, have another one.
Telly said, sad, J-Dog. Chris left me. Then she said, just kidding.
There's my monster.
That's a cute one.
Hang on. You need help? For the string.
Yeah, Chrissy, 1.4 for the sling. If you need that number.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Scale. One here, but it's not work.
Can get ready, but
All right, fish number one.
stand on the bed, I guess.
No, I'm looking. It's not.
Okay, then start it.
$12.04 minus number for the first fish.
So I need to take the sling weight off of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and let them go because they've been out of the water longer than I'd like.
Oh, come on. Stop.
10.64.
Yeah, this is a lot smaller. This one's 9.2 minus the sling.
Okay.
Chrissy, can you see mine? 5.53.
5.53.
5.53 minus 0.3 for the grippers. And here's one last look at the little monster. We're going to let him go.
All right.
Been out of the water for a while. There you go.
5.2 on that one, James.
All right, thank you. And now for the big boy, or bigger boy.
Mm-hmm. I got you full for this one.
He's going to be a temper tantrum throwing little fool.
J-Dog said, Ernie, stop making so much noise.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my!
J-Dog's just gonna have to get with you and figure out what we're gonna do about it.
That's a nice one, Jody. Yeah, nice.
And then we get the
21.12.
Let me take your place. It's 0.3.
Okay. Makes it 20.82.
Right on, Jody.
All right.
Wait,
Let him loose.
Wait, take my fish off my side.
Alrighty.
Oh, fish are fun. Let them know.
Yeah, because I was checking the figure.
You're welcome, James.
I know, thank you.
Lisa said, way to go, Jody. Rustic said, way to go, Jody. So Anthony doubled up with a and then Jody and James doubled up.
Hi, baby. I was on mute when she was talking, so I had to say hi to her now.
Okay.
Working just fine.
You wanna? Rustic said, let's go, Chris. We need a trifecta here.
Don't look at me to do anything.
Chris ain't feeling very confident today.
I'm just out here to look pretty. I'm doing a fantastic job of it. Care what
No,
anybody
it's positive.
Hi, Chris.
I just had another catfish boat come heading back out towards the Ohio. He said he's already drugged this whole thing and didn't get a bite.
Well,
He
you
got
gotta
a
go
big fancy
down.
D3, so you know he's got to know what he's doing.
I don't know. I got a fancy boat. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't have a fancy boat, and I don't know what I'm doing either.
I was about to say the same thing. But it gets me from A to Z.
Fancy boats. I love it.
And it allows me to catch fish while I eat a chicken salad sandwich.
That Bodie's boat is in the water right now. Over in her slip. Wish I had a slip for my boat.
I just go up there and sit in it.
Oh, you guys are in Jody's new boat?
No.
I got a slip right out in front of where I live now, and I just walk out and go sit in the boat out on the water and sit down and slip.
I don't blame you for that, because I'd do the same thing.
It's so peaceful and quiet.
Make her some coffee, go sit on her boat in the morning, watch the sunrise.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
A light blowed.
Well, Ernie, you better fix that, buddy. Or Chris gets the frying pan out for you.
Well,
Did you have the water over the stove on?
yeah,
It probably blowed.
big shut up, boy.
Rustic said when Chris has lost so much weight, when he turns sideways, he disappears.
Oh, that's funny right there.
Scooter, good morning. Says this is the first time watching you guys. You guys are cracking me up. I'm Scooter from Nebraska. Well, welcome in.
Nice to meet you.
Well, Scooter.
Howdy, Scooter from Nebraska.
Yeah.
Howdy, Scoop.
So would everybody like to say where they're fishing at? Chris, where are you fishing at?
I am, the Ohio River is straight back behind me. I'm on a creek in Indiana called Laffery Creek.
Okay. Anthony, where are you fishing?
I am on Lake Chickamauga. There's Chickamauga Dam behind me.
Okay. And James and Jody, where are you guys fishing at this morning?
We are up about the middle of Watts Bar Lake. About 9 miles above the dam. Using skipjack and white bass.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck, all y'all.
White bass?
Yeah, Gary.
Put it on your towel.
I'll stay cool. I'm humidity bad out there.
Honestly, this is a good wind right now from the supposed storms coming in. Feels good.
I went out and fed the chickens and come back and it was hard to breathe this morning.
I do believe I have no fish. Give me a second, we'll see.
Oh. That's fish. Yep, fish on cool cats.
It's on James.
Yak Shore jumped up too, so we'll see.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think he's there. He's there. Maybe.
It was acting like it. If it is, it's a very tiny one. He can sit on the board for a minute.
So. Oh, there's a buoy right there I didn't see. And your green one is gonna catch it. Just fishing. I got two. Nah.
I got bait.
It's good.
Yeah, exactly. So he passed it off.
No, because we were gonna hit the buoy that you didn't tell me about.
That's what he passed it off.
The only reason why you gave it back is it was minuscule. Pass now. No, I got it. Who would tell me this guy is? That's okay. Net and the boat. Yeah, it's okay.
In the boat.
Right. Scale. Bait sound. Get the grip, guys. Yeah. Here we go. Tally ho.
Another nice one.
Not bad. Get a weight on him here real quick.
Okay.
Like, quit wiggling. Stop. Ah. He's going to be 11.55.
11.55 minus the
Minus the
0.3.
grips. Good Tennessee foot cat there. Doesn't really have any signs of spawn. No spawn.
11.25.
Team Tennessee River.
Not well. Tennessee River system. We're up in one.
Rustic says nice tunes. Scooter says nice fish.
That's an angry fish.
The little ones always are angry, man. I think I got a little guy on this backboard. I'm gonna go ahead and check it because I wouldn't want to be sitting there with a hook in my face, just spinning a circle for hours on it. Might be. We'll see if that keeps coming out.
The hour they got hit. What were they?
Yep.
Fish on, yak. I think it's a fish. Yeah. Pretty good. No? Yeah, okay, never mind. Really, what do you think?
Yak Shore has his third fish in the boat.
This one must have just finished spawning. Yeah, that I'm dragging through something on accident. He beat up.
Just one or two, not all. Majority of people.
2/3 of the way through a trifecta.
That's when I cut the head off. I almost want to turn around and go back up.
Hold on, man. Come on. 6.25 minus the sling.
What was that? What was that?
6.25 minus the sling.
6.25. Okay.
But yeah, if you look, he's all beat up.
Oh yeah.
Probably a dad now. Happy Father's Day to you, Mr. Fish. Got the square head, so. I think it's for meal. My wife always tells me I have a big old head, so you know. I get it.
4.85 for that one.
How much?
4.85.
Thank you very much. Thank you for doing all the math this morning. It's great.
You're welcome. There we go.
All the fish I've caught so far have been on redfish, Chad.
All right.
Anybody just wondering? Negative. Fish? No. I have no bait though, so I missed something.
Okay. It is, I did it.
That's
Doing a very casual tour.
good cognac.
Not yet.
I really gotta get these real service.
I got
I
you,
want to
Yak.
wait
Don't
till
mask
make
her.
the turn.
You just know got it in.
But one I'm standing.
Scooter says, don't tell my boss, but I'm watching this at work. Well, your secret's safe with us.
But they tell you boss that. Along with the passengers.
Yak sure has his in the boat.
Almost there.
Nice one. Scooter says, can't wait till tomorrow afternoon so I can try to bake a few cats myself.
You say you're in Nebraska, but where are you fishing at, Scooter?
Good morning, Kevin from Palmetto Cats. He says, good morning, enjoying the show whilst eating my bacon and cheese omelet. That sounds tasty.
Okay. Wish I could eat one.
Yeah, Ernie's over there messing
I'll
around.
take one.
9.99, Chrissy. Minus the sling.
Gotcha. Okay, 9.99. $8.59 for that one. That gives Yak Shore 4 out of a 5-bag limit.
I'm coming for you, Jody.
Go off.
He's catch me about 2 years.
Rustic
And
says he's
Jody's not
having
me anyway.
What was that, Jody?
biscuit, egg, and sauce.
It's Jody's tournament.
No, I got deer grapes.
Scooter says he actually lives in Kansas, but he works in Nebraska, and he fishes in Cambridge Lake in Nebraska. But he will be fishing Norton Lake in Kansas tomorrow.
Right.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
You know, Jody, you might have your favorite. Kansas, I think we're the world record at in Kansas. Or the last caught anyway, I should say.
Well, it's us up. As soon as it starts, the longer the day goes, the more pleasure boats are going to be out here.
Anthony has 4 fish, his biggest being 10.64, 8.59, 7.8, and 4.85. Jody and James has 3 fish, with their biggest being 20.82, 11.25, and 5.2. And Chris is about to catch his. Any second.
It's not this second. I may have to go out to the Ohio and see if we can drag. I just don't know if I can drag it. I think there's too much current. I could probably drag it with like 2 rods, but I don't think I'd keep a planer board on.
Yeah. Scooter says his favorite Nebraska lake is Merritt by Valentine, but there are some really nice cats.
I take that planer board.
Huh? Remember, I was looking like this. All I'm ready.
No, it's still. But that's all. Right?
There's some good jalapenos.
It's gonna remain.
Get your buoy.
I know, that's what I'm trying to bring.
Trying to take care of it.
You got one on, Anthony?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Joe, what's that?
Okay, I got your solo.
Thanks, baby.
It's prepping up, probably.
Mm-hmm.
This big paddle, nose. This is true.
Oh, let me fix that now.
Sometimes what?
In the boat.
I'm just gonna replace the rest of my white.
Yeah, sure. You don't want that to hurt.
Hey, Uncle Jeep, good morning. Nebraska Wildcats, good morning. Uncle Jeep says, oh, geez, more boat anglers over here. What a drag.
Hard to drag from the bank.
This is Anthony's fifth fish.
It's only 9:20.
Yeah. He come out meaning business today, didn't he?
Tried to.
Yeah.
$12.15.
12.15 minus his sling. It's 10.75.
Thank you very much.
So now you'll be calling out a 4.85 next.
All right. That's probably doable. They said the rate thing.
Yeah, I think he's about done.
He's a 5 and doneer.
Yeah, he's a 5 and done.
We'll see.
He's got his bag. He's done.
If it does happen, I'll be okay with it because this will be the first term I've actually maxed the limit of 5 fish on.
Yeah, I hear that.
So you gotta get the win, put your bag.
Colorado J, welcome in. He said, I thought there was supposed to be a drag queen on panel today that goes by the name of Darella.
Yep.
No, he was going to be appearing on a later show because he had that medical issue going on and he's just not up for fishing yet.
The things these men do to get out of their bed.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's a good one, Jody.
Now, how many is there now?
Yeah.
Good old pork chop.
Yep, ABC comes through.
Anybody heard from the pork chop? I haven't heard from them forever. I'll be there.
Sending Lisa an update on the fish.
Ignore those clickers for a minute, sorry, guys. Now that I got 5 fish, time to bust out the bigger boat.
Free combo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, what's wrong?
Cold. Water's cold. Don't need that wind to pick up anymore, I'll tell you that. Well, there it is, the first lake mosquito of the morning. Dag jet skis.
Let's get one.
No.
20 grams of them stupid things.
Get more use out of your car.
And now my four-wheeler is for the end of times.
That's what Jesus is going to come back on.
No, I don't think he's going to come back on that one. I think once the sun fries the power grid, nothing will come in.
Uncle Jeep says, oh, good point. This is a dragon tourney, so why aren't everyone dressed up in drag?
Not that kind of dragon tournament.
That would be a scary sight.
I couldn't find my color.
I should have worked out.
Yeah,
Jay-
yeah.
Jay said, dang, I will be praying for him and for a speedy recovery. May the Lord heal him and be with him in Jesus' name. Amen.
We need fish.
Well, we're just getting back into them now.
Can catch a fish. Oh, we need fish. Yaks in the lead.
Well, we're just,
Have that.
I'm skipping all those little tiny ones. I'm just going for like, trying to get 10 and bigger.
I can't let Yak beat me. I
And
never
for-
hear into it.
For an update from Lisa's channel, Randy and Pops caught one that was 7.98. That's the only fish caught on her channel so far this morning.
Right on.
Just for an update.
Who is in the lead?
Apparently, I can't go back that far.
Yeah, we lost you.
I didn't bring the Starlink with me today.
Oh,
So normally, I have good signal everywhere up in here, but apparently back there I don't.
Yeah.
So I'm moving.
okay.
So I gotta find my bait. I'm gonna check in the net, check in the lake. Got 3 big gizzards yet, and I can't get them apart.
What's the score, Chrissy?
We have Anthony with 5 fish. His biggest is 10.75, followed up by 10.64, 8.59, 7.8, and 4.85.
For a total of,
Did you want to? I didn't do a total. You want a total?
yeah, you need a total.
Okay.
He's in the lead, though, isn't
Yeah, 20 pounder. I'm probably in the lead by like 2 pounds.
he? We got a 20 and 11 and then, what, a 5?
5, 6, 5.
So yeah, I'm probably in the lead by like 2 pounds.
Start to a bunch of fish, too. Just go. And then we'll
And then
see if they pick them up. More fish. More fish.
Anthony has 42.63.
And we're going to like 40, 39, 39.
And Jody and James total is 37.27.
Yeah. So once we get our bag, baby, we'll be back.
Yep. Hey, good morning, Daryl. Welcome in. Mr. Gimpy, hello, good morning. Mrs. Yak said, I'm proud of you, Yak. Wish I could be there with him. I know, we missed you this morning.
It's a lot prettier to look at, too.
Daryl says we have an unauthorized break-in. I don't know who Daryl is, but
The break-in's probably me, I'm guessing, because I can't ever do anything on this channel. YouTube apparently thinks that I don't need to talk on Daryl's channel. Let's do legitimately had a break-in, in which case, yeah, we got. Hope it didn't take too many rounds. Ammo's expensive nowadays.
Two interviews.
Daryl said Miss Chrissy took over my channel. I bet I get better ratings. I don't know about that. We'll see.
I guarantee that, Daryl.
No Lord. They're coming. Coming in force. There's a whole squadron of them.
Ernie's over here deep frying onion rings already this morning.
Onion rings, peppers, jalapenos.
Hey, man. Where mine at?
He is trying a new recipe with the onion rings.
That last fish broke one of my rock holders loose. I got a flat down wrench.
Captain Morgan, good morning. He says, hey, mateys. Hey, there's the bug man. Welcome in, bug man. Good morning.
Bug man. Now it's time to change bait. Luckily, I only have to do it once because it's the only one that didn't get hit. Each bait change.
Bugman said he's not awake for some reason. I know the feeling. I'm on my second cup of coffee, so.
Good, no.
What was my smallest fish again, Chrissy?
What was that?
What was my smallest fish again?
4.85 was your smallest.
Thank you.
No. Fish time.
I don't see it.
There goes the green one.
What?
The green one on that side. Yeah. So we'll change the hook out when you pull it in next to it.
One.
No, get it.
I'll tell you what, there's more rain out there.
Yeah, I think there's a one.
You a little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with the Ford.
Yeah, now it's getting humid.
Jody got one on?
Maybe.
If anything's turning, when you drag them forwards, I'm not dragging enough to tell if it's long.
We'll let you know here in a second.
Okay.
It got hit for sure, but I don't know if there's one on it or not.
Could be a little baby channel cat like I had.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling one.
Yeah, it's spinning. No false alarm.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
no, there is one on there.
Well,
And we mean tiny.
I think that's what the dragon or fish.
They're the same size.
That we need them, so I'm gonna get them in. Hopefully, won't get one.
Came off in the boat though, thank goodness.
Jay says, all right, everyone, I have to get out of here and go to the grocery store and get a lot of groceries because they're going to be closing the grocery stores due to the protest here in Colorado. Love you all. God bless and have a safe day out there on the waters. Safe
Grocery shopping. People
out
not.
there in your states. Love you, Jay.
Gotta be what, 2 pounds?
Over there.
I'd rather deal with the thunderstorms in a boat than a grocery line. People are crazy, man. Heck, you can ask Dana. I almost got took out by a semi truck the other day.
Look at that monster.
Yeah.
Woo! Does he even weigh?
I think he should weigh something.
I was catching this out on minnows yesterday.
This will be James and Cody's fourth fish.
Put him on a hook.
Do something. Want something?
Nope.
3? What is it?
3.99 minus the grips.
Okay.
3.99 minus the grips.
3.99.
Ooh, that might put us up on Jack.
Close. Sir.
3.69 for you guys.
I swear, is that basically ahead of me by an ounce or something?
Not even. I think he's still on top.
I'm glad I checked it. It was
That would have been dragging him for an hour.
Right.
That brought their total up to 40.96.
I will say this: I have a lot of respect for you guys at fishing spots who can only use 3 or 4 rods at a time. Because I'm thinking about it. You know, half of those fish came on my 4th and 5th rod. You know, when I was cycling rods, I had rods out of the water, so I probably would have missed some of them if I only had to have 3. Here comes the pleasure boat.
I know. There's like a whole platoon of them coming after us. Pleasure boats.
But I got one pulling a tube behind me, one flying past me. I had a yacht do a circle around me. He's going back up river.
They're all starting to get out. The sun's almost peeking out. By noon, it's going to be unbearable.
Well, thankfully, the fish need to be in deeper water, so I can stay deeper and avoid most of them. Since we both have 5 fish, I'm going to ask, how deep are your fish?
We are in 20, between like 20 and 35 foot.
Yeah, I'm in the same zone.
I mean, I'm marking all sorts of fish, so we're only getting a couple of the ones I'm marking.
I ain't marking jack. So, I really miss having side scan.
Now, I'm not even using side scan. I'm just using down scope and the map.
But all I'm really using the map, because like I said, I'm not seeing squat. I'm just aiming for every little hump or hole I see.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Come on. Take it. Take it. Oh, come on. Sorry, little guy.
Yeah. Anthony is in the lead by 1.67. Very close.
A lot of day left.
There is a lot of day left, that's true. Uh-oh. What's that board doing? What's that board doing? That's got to be a snag. Please break free. Please break free. There we go.
I'm going to let that Uncle Lou out a little farther. It's going to be hard to keep the boat on track, you know?
You would. Oh,
Trying. This wind's messing us up.
I need somebody to catch a 50 pounder, dang it. Come on.
That would be nice to see. Anthony said somebody, but you know he meant himself.
What's that?
No, I would be happy to see one on the stream no matter whose it was. It's like tonight, my goal, well, it's if I get the boat motor running, is to beat my PB flathead. So we'll see. If I have to use the trolling motor all night tonight, it's going to be a long night.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Come on. Quit toying with me. Come on. Come.
All right. back. Lisa says, Daryl, Cody said you would be proud of him.
That's that check away.
It's going this way. Sister out.
One.
One.
Yeah, like I said, I got did it, but not up.
And I have a little note too. So I checked it. But Green, they got hit hard.
You know which one? That's the word.
They did a little dragon.
Kind of cool, but use it for you can see the whole.
I couldn't that one.
That's what my boss just said. Take it off.
Yeah, that's what got those mountains. Not bad.
It's not a lot.
Everything can yeah.
Oh,
I don't like the battery. I like the cornbread.
Are these sandwiches on my side?
Yeah.
Hey, Shayna, do me a favor. Text your brother. Tell him I'm in a tournament. I can't talk to him right now.
You want this?
Uncle Jeep says Daryl needs to give up on entering those 1 a.m. back alley MMA cage fights. Those extra blows to the head ain't going to make him look pretty. Shayna said she'll call him.
Thank you. If he complains about me not answering the phone, make sure you tell him he's do the same.
Ernie handed me one of his onion rings to try. They're not bad. They're different, but they're not bad.
Yeah, they ain't got the cornmeal on them. I don't care for it.
Ernie said he didn't like that batter he put on them, so I thought they were okay.
Those onion rings, nothing but batter and onions. I mean, if 50% of it you don't like, you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
They're not sweet onions. Is what
Did you chop the jalapenos up in the batter? Or are you frying them
No, I'm
together?
frying them. They're just coming out.
Okay, because I was going to say the onion rings are a little spicy too.
That come from chicken we fried.
Oh, okay.
That made up a little more batter.
think Daryl might have fell back asleep on him. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. She says, bacon, toast, and eggs for me. Thank you. I seen her say that in Lisa's chat, and I sent Lisa a message. I said, you tell Melissa she didn't come over here and offer me no bacon, eggs, and toast.
Oh, that's good. Come on. Take it. Come on.
Somebody's getting teased.
Yeah. That was a heck of a smack. I don't know if anything hooked up. No matter like it's probably a little.
Melissa says, good luck to all you anglers and good morning.
Morning. Yeah. Good shot.
Jack sure has one on.
Thanks on it. I don't even think you'd call him a terrific. He's tiny. A little bigger than Jody's, but pretty small.
Come on, Giants, we need a 10-pounder.
There it is.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Ouch. Shayna, I hope it ain't nothing serious.
What'd you say I needed to call?
A 4.85.
Yeah, my sling was what?
1.4.
Yeah, no, this was not even 5 pounds. So.
Okay.
But hey, he showed up in the yak boat or the tadpole, so he gets the camera shot. Here's your chance. You want to tell the people how you feel? Go ahead. I like fish. Yak is awesome. Check out his channel. Hey, no, nice words, man. I like that. Thank you.
Shayna says that they took Josie to Disney World.
We
and
did.
when she took a very short walk, something in her thigh snapped like a rubber band. That sounds painful.
Like I said, preemptively,
Mm.
based on what her doctor thinks. Not the specialist, but the doctor. He has an appointment Tuesday, but they think it might be.
I always enjoy the pictures of Josie.
She's definitely a cutie.
Yes.
Gets a good look for
She's
a mom.
so big. I remember when she was so tiny.
I believe you first met her at the CatCon, but then you saw her at the gathering that year also. The year you guys came down, hung out with KP.
Yep. Melissa said good morning to Ernie.
Morning, Melissa says cooking. Y'all all get out in the game here in a minute. If you're on
I got to the game. They're not fixing anymore.
No, he just posted it on Facebook.
The first time I remember seeing Josie was when you came up on our panel and she was real tiny.
Oh, that dude I met in person.
Yeah, I don't even remember how old she was. She was real tiny though.
She hasn't been home very long. It was the winter.
We caught before this.
Oh no, but that's what he posted, and that's the comment thing.
Yeah, look at it.
It's still not.
It said Dave Hughes in the middle. So.
You didn't read that one?
Yeah, that's the one I read.
Yeah. That's what he wrote, and they talked that one.
She typed in everything that looked like
See what's in this stuff. Auctioneer at the time.
the report is going.
Did you really went and check it?
Yeah, just checked.
Thank you, Melissa, for sharing links. Appreciate that.
Oops, that's what I'll do.
One. Oh, who's that?
Oh, no.
That boy Rob's?
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to become a Freddy now. I wouldn't want to do it. You got to go to all the events and everything, haul all this stuff around. A lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa is sharing out the links to the people on panel. If you don't already have them, go over and hook them up. They're all great fishing people. Say fishing people because we have Jody up here and I don't want to call her no fisherman.
Oh, I'm answering. That's a compliment to be called a fisherman.
Okay, well, I didn't know how you feel about it, you know. I mean,
So she's
I
definitely one of
work
the
hard
guys.
to fit in with the men.
I think she's definitely one of the guys. Stuff is now. And she's getting any better at cooking finally, from what I understand.
I said I look like a man myself.
Oh, that's awful. I didn't say that. I will say, if you want to have a good time fishing, Jody's a good one to go with. She might catch her hair on fire. She might run out of gas. You might get her hair caught in the reel.
all kinds of excitement on Jody's boat.
Oh, yeah. You never know what you're going to get into.
It ain't just fish.
What I've been doing is catching my hair on the rods, the rod
Rod
holders.
holders now.
Yes.
I want to take one off. I keep snagging it trying to get off the boat.
I would say put your hair in your ponytail when you try to get off the boat, but I don't know if that would work either.
She took a tumble yesterday.
Did she?
Yep. I
That's
ate
not
it
good.
bad too.
Melissa
Getting on the
says,
boat.
Dissy.
Fell over the trolling motor laying in the floor. I eat it. I went flat down.
Glad I wasn't there to be blamed.
Funny how they do that.
Uncle Jupe says, can you share the link for the 25% coupon at Papa John's? Brian B. has been slacking off on his pizza duties. Melissa said share this out and smash that thumbs up. Absolutely.
I will say I'm a very big fan of these FOA rods. These are the spinning ones they put out. All but
Oh,
one of
yeah?
them. Yeah, they're a lot. They got a really sensitive tip, which I like. Keeps you on your toes.
Oh, my grandsons have the first ones that he came out with, the 5 foot and the 7 foot.
But they,
I'm kind of jealous. I didn't even have one.
rod number 2 on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's the 6-footer of that Yak and Youth rod he brought out. I have 4 of those.
Nice.
I got to get more spinning reels. I got enough of the spinning rods now to have a full set of the spinning, which Shannon can cast better.
Yeah. Eric B., good morning. Welcome in.
With them having a softer tip, they load a lot easier too, which I think is why she's able to cast them so well.
Yeah. I've always liked the Abu Garcias, but I can cast the casting rods better than I can the bait casters.
You might have a little one on your Uncle Luke for it.
I can't really do it.
Why not?
I need my
It's hard to
facility.
believe, but I used to really
Yeah.
struggle with the casting rods. Okay, Melissa, love you too. Enjoy.
Bye, Melissa.
Says she's going to go eat. She'll pop back in.
I may have a fish on, but I got to cut the camera off a minute.
Okay.
Has to be caught on camera, Jody.
She's not going to reel it in yet.
I'll wait till I cut. There it is. It is a fish.
I know.
I'm just messing with it. I'm just messing with it.
Yeah.
I need this fish to be my first one.
You there? Yeah.
I get my that line.
The biggest so far today was caught by James, Jody, at 20.82. That's the biggest on the channel today. Yak Shore has caught his bag limit today. He caught 10.75.
There?
Yeah.
10.64. 8.59. 7.8 and a 4.8. For a total of 42.63.
And Jody's bringing in number 5 now.
I'll
Yep.
finish the fish.
Jody is bringing in the fifth fish right
I see
now.
him.
They have a 20.82, 11.25, 5.2, and a 3.69 for a total of 4.96. And Anthony leads by 1.67. That looks like it's
I'm
going to
more.
change.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh, he's not even edible.
Fish enough.
Not even edible?
No, he's like maybe 3-4 pounds.
All
Boy,
right,
he only has to weigh 1.67 to tug race. So
Maybe 5. Jody's putting the bear hug on him.
It's a hook that way. Hook
he
moving.
says, "Hey, Jody."
I don't see groups anywhere. Okay.
Eric B's in there?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Eric? These are potato bites with jalapenos and bell peppers.
James, maybe got one.
Oh, double up.
What? What is this? Shenanigans.
No, maybe not.
Eric
Call
said,
200 run a fish. Figure out where he's at right. See if he's on Watts Bar.
Oh, I'm getting ready to show you something, Eric.
Oh, he came off.
No.
That was on the way past too. Yep, he was there, then he wasn't, then he was.
5.57.
I have yet to catch a catfish.
And then take the rippers off.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
5.57.
Your screen's awful dark, James. You sure it's charging?
5.27.
Yeah, it's fine.
Brought your total up to 46.23.
Can't believe you made me lose that fish. Jody.
And Jody and James just took the lead by 3.6.
He does. Didn't
Yeah, I see how y'all are. I see how y'all are.
Yeah, let's get that false sense of security and then bam.
he? Got a yak attack.
Eric said he will take a plate.
That fast yak attack.
And I think I've not had an update from Lisa, but I believe the only thing that's been caught on that channel over there is by Randy and Pops at 7.98.
I thought they caught a second fish.
Oh, did they catch a second fish?
I thought you guys said they caught a second fish.
She didn't give me an update.
Maybe I misheard.
Okay.
Swing it.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but the only place that's catching any fish is the Tennessee River.
Currently speaking, yeah. But you're also, I think, aren't you the only person fishing anywhere else?
Well, Dustin's on the James.
Oh, I didn't know he was fishing today.
And I don't know. 922 is on Lisa's channel. I don't know where they're fishing at.
Dustin's supposed to be fishing today.
He is. He's fishing on Lisa's channel. He is over there.
I didn't know. I didn't get to watch the live stream the other day. So I didn't hear who all was going to be here.
J-Dog said he would like to put it out there that J-Dog 10 saves you 10% at FOA Customs and Gear.
Nice. There are definitely a few FOA users up on panel today.
All three of my rods are FOA rods.
But they all six of mine are.
I've got more in the rod locker. I can't put them out because I can't put a planer board on. I got way too much current to just pop my planer board off.
Right.
I've got to run my trolling motor on 6 to go 0.3. And I'm all the way up on the bank. I'm only in 11 foot of water.
And then with the current that you got, it's really hard to keep the baits down.
I've got 8-ounce dragging sinkers on.
Yeah.
And they got the spill gates open over here at Chickamauga. Apparently they're dredging upriver somewhere. They announced that this week they were going to spill extra to help with the dredging. But somebody upstream screwed up my fishing weekend.
I really don't think I'm going to catch too many fish in 8 feet of water, but because this river's dropping right now, so it's probably pushing them back out.
You'll be up by tomorrow.
Hey, Yak.
Sir.
Joe had a guide trip yesterday. He caught 38 catfish in 4 hours.
Nice.
Ernie said show this to Eric B, so I'll show it to you.
He's also got a 36-volt trolling motor, and I only have a 12.
Yeah.
That's potato cakes in there with potato bites, rather, with jalapeno, bell pepper, the other onion rings, jalapenos deep fried, and bell pepper deep fried.
Still marking tons of fish.
Put back over here. Unless you need some more. You want some dip? Cut it up. It's jalapeno.
Those 8-ounce dragging weights are made by FOA Customs and Gear, by the way. And you could use code HH10.
I'll put the gravy up.
At least I know I won't have any problems spot locking tonight.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's my concern. I may have to. I was gonna go down in the gorge, but I may have to go up Chickamauga Creek instead. Depends on if they're still spilling tonight when I get out there or not.
I wasn't planning on running my trolling motor on 6 all day, but I guess when I get back to the truck to take my nap, I can plug it into the truck and recharge.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still not marking anything. Oh wait, there's a rock. I just marked a rock.
Mm.
That's something.
Well, I don't think a rock's going to help you.
If it's a heavy enough rock, right?
Bugman said, where you at, Chris?
Ohio River right now, Lawrenceburg area. Technically, I'm in Aurora. Contemplating on making a 7 or 8 mile run up to the Great Miami.
Got to take the boat.
I'd rather run.
If I don't get a bite in the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna try to get the motor going myself. The big ones don't seem to be here. It's all little ones.
Chris, someone said you must have a lot of faith in that trolling motor. Who installed it?
Well, I supervise J-Dog installing it, so I know it's right. Just wait, J-Dog. I got a new project on its way.
Uh-oh.
I need electric fireplace.
That's expensive, huh? Oh, you've never had to pay for heat before.
I've never
You're
had.
gonna
I've
be in trouble
never.
this year.
I've never had a heat bill my whole life.
Gonna have them now.
I either used wood or had free gas.
Uncle
Yeah,
Duke said sounds like he's really into rock and roll. Bugman said, was you on the Licking earlier?
No, I was in Lappery Creek.
Bugman said the weather guy has it all wrong. I thought we were supposed to get a big rain. Hey, Mike Greenwell, welcome in.
Mike!
What's up, Mikey?
There it goes. Did you take it? So James got a fish. The other one got hit. The other side got hit too, but it didn't hook up. Did you hear me the other rod? I'm gonna check this other one. James got a fish on.
I got you, Jody.
I hope it falls off. Just kidding. Hope it's the monster.
I don't know. Yeah. Here's another whopper.
Come on, hook up. I'm in the land of dinks or turtles, I'm telling you.
Bugman said, I know where.
Off again. Oh, there he is.
I think you'll fold them out.
Yeah. So, what's our smallest?
3.69.
Yep.
He might get it.
Easy, dude. You ain't fooling me. You get the hook out of your mouth and you'll feel much better, much more better. If you open your mouth, I get the hook out. Thank you. Don't move. Don't do it. Open your mouth.
Uncle Jeep said, did he say I'm in the land of dinks and turtles?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, I did.
It's a fish.
It is a fish.
And let's hit the scale here.
And Lisa said they still were at the same 7.98 on her channel. It's the only fish caught by Randy and Pops. I just got an update.
This is going to be a 515. 515.
515 minus
515.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Sentinel units, I have a 515, 515.
Brings you down to 4.85. So you're going to be calling out your 3.69.
Yep. Little bugger. All right, now we got to put it on for 10, 20. I know they're out yet.
Brings your total up to 47.39. Your next smallest is a 5.2.
All right.
Anthony's smallest is a 4.85.
That 20 pounders what got Anthony.
Because one gallon.
Mike Greenwell says you're all dragging baits, and I'm down here with a 3-mile-an-hour current.
I'd bump that.
I actually think Chris is having trouble with heavy current too.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
I keep thinking positive for Chris.
Well, at least somebody did.
I am positive. I'm positively struggling with conditions. That would be hard to deal with, though, for sure.
That's pretty windy.
Yeah, I always try to.
We'll try to do this for another 15 minutes just to see a thought. I can go up to the inside bend up here. Might lose some current there.
Okay. Mike Greenwell says the Ohio River and tributaries have been crazy this year.
Ridiculous how bad it's been.
First, I think everything everywhere has been crazy. Way more rain than normal for everywhere.
This river goes up and down 15 to 20 feet in a week.
That is pretty nuts.
And it's constant. That's why we call it the Yo-Yo River. It's all it ever does, up and down, up and down.
I like that. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm trying to deal with it, but the name's funny.
Yeah, I heard that river has its ups and downs.
That it do.
We probably just lost half the viewers because of the bad dad joke.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself. It is Father's Day weekend,
You're
so
allowed to tell them.
That is true.
Hey, I will say though, since CatCon is in January this year, anyone going to CatCon that wouldn't normally be able to fish the Ohio, you could probably fish the Ohio in January because it won't be all blowed out like it is in February. January is usually not too bad.
That's true.
I just booked and paid for my room today or this morning.
I hope to still go, but I may be changing jobs by then, so we'll have to see what my schedule does.
You tell them what your schedule does. That's what you do.
Please be a fish and not a snag. Please be a fish and not a snag. That's a snag. Snag.
I will give Freddie some credit here. You know, dragging 8-ounce dragon weights, and we're not snagging.
Yeah, it's hard to find heavy dragon weights. Most of the biggest you usually find is like a 4.
Well, I told Freddie he needed to make. I wanted him to make me 8-ounce dragging weights for this reason.
I'm with you. I like a heavier weight, so I know I'm on the bottom.
Well, the other thing that I like for them too is like if we're suspending baits, sometimes I'll just, in a lot of current, I'll just drop it down just till the weight touches and have my bait above it. That way the weight's tickling the bottom, but the bait's up above. It's kind of like you're suspending, only a little bit opposite, I guess.
Mike Greenwell says middle of June and river is crazy, is high and crazy. Uncle Jeep said up and down 20 feet. That would make bait fishing interesting.
Yeah.
Benoit ladies, good morning.
And I don't know if you guys can see what's behind me and beside me, but I mean, this is what we deal with. It's all this. I mean, I'm talking entire trees coming down this river. When it comes up, there's so much debris out here, it's nearly unfishable.
Ernie said it has a collection of rods and reels.
Got a phone, too. At least one I know of.
Hey, Jim, welcome in. Telly says, Chris, watch the weather about 2-ish. You have storms coming. Looks
Yeah,
red.
I saw that.
Looks red right now on the radar at that time.
Yeah, I saw that when we first, right before we went live, I looked at the radar and it said about right around 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Chance of thunderstorm.
Got you, Yak.
But I'm on my only phone, so I can't check the weather right now. I'll probably play it safe, and I would say probably around noon I may go ahead and load up because I don't want to get stuck out here in a thunderstorm.
No, I wouldn't want you to get stuck out in a thunderstorm.
Just what my call. Well, what did we do? Did we slow down or something? Huh? Wind picked up. blowing us backwards.
Anthony needs one bigger than 4.85.
He might not. Yeah, maybe. What do you think? Think you might?
Maybe.
You would think there'd be one fish in this 10 foot of water just to get out of the current.
What did you say, Mr. Media?
Yeah, our wind's picking up a lot. It's pretty choppy.
It won't lock in 5.46. It did lock finally. 5.46. I think it's enough.
Did you weigh it in the sling?
I did, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He ain't big enough, is he?
No, he's 4.06.
That's why I got a gosh, because it was blowing us backwards.
I'm gonna finish dragging over this creek channel.
24. You can just do it. What time's this tournament in?
2 o'clock.
It's up 2.5 hours.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
I got 6 fish, so that's good.
But
Yeah,
I'm
So
gonna
letting it run out.
drag over this creek channel, then I might change spots if I can get the motor going.
We are at 10:25.
It's 10:25.
So it's 2.5 hours.
You got 4.5 hours.
Is
Right.
what?
10 to 2 is 4 hours.
Oh.
What kind of clock you have?
Yeah.
Somebody's telling me we got 2.5 hours left. We got plenty of time. Got a lot more than that.
Uh-oh. Team Snagging Whiskers has caught a double, and one of them is a whopper, says H. Lee Osborne. Hey, Fire Chief Landon, welcome in. I'm keeping my eye on that screen. Thank you for the update.
Haven't netted it yet. Where's 2 stands at when you need them to knock them off?
That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Good for you guys, but terrible for him.
I've seen it happen before.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I saw it happen too.
It was good for me that night too.
I'm gonna go try this inside bend. I'm gonna mute again.
Okay.
Oh. Fish on. Cool cats. Yeah, maybe not. Might be a snag. Fish on a snag, maybe? Darn it. This fish has got snagged up.
Fire Chief Landon says going to get his car washed. The first time they were in a meeting, he had the opportunity to. And Lisa is in chat, and she says, Team Snag and Whiskers with a 42.41 and a
That's a big.
8.17.
Of what?
8.17
Okay.
and 42.41.
So when two fish, you smoke us by 10 pounds. Perfect.
We go get this one.
Who's fishing with Justin?
No idea.
James
That
got
brought,
a snag.
that brought their total up to 50.58.
That's awesome. Just goes to show that anything can happen.
Yep. They and Jody and James are 3.19 behind them. And thank you for letting me know that was a snag, Jody.
Yeah, we're gonna go chase it, so we gotta pull everything in. Still lots of time left. Lots of time left.
Fire chief said, I'm going to get my car washed today, so I will call him and tell you about it tomorrow morning if that's better.
Go Landon. Landon got a car?
Ernie said that Jody said James is still learning.
You always be learning now. That's not a insult.
The instigator started.
And sauce is in yours, so you said.
Ernesto.
Uh, I know you're a big fan of it.
It's so much work.
That's mine. That was a big one. Man, boy, this one hung up hard on me.
Okay, I was giving Lisa an update.
I wonder if it's prepared on mine.
Okay, the knife.
No.
Ernie said he thinks he'll do a food tune on the lakes. He said money to be made.
Hospital. Yeah, I think it was one of my demons running. There goes about $12. Set. Let's get the line back up and get them back out. North. Ah. Don't need to pitch on her too. That's it. Definitely a thump. Right. Uh-oh, we're gonna be down to frozen skip, huh? Okay.
Maybe a cup of coffee will help.
That might do it. Maybe you need to soak your bait in coffee. Maybe the fish aren't awake yet.
Speed up.
Looks like 922 just landed one.
Garbage.
Fish on yak.
Got you, Yak.
Hey.
Fire Chief Landon said he's going to get his car washed today, and he'll be there around 5:30.
I got a fish fry sitting there.
I'm gonna call. I'll definitely call. 42 benders. It might be 20 though.
Step this up. Okay.
$922 Crappie Barbecues. First fish was 3.40. And it looks like he had a double up.
Ace Ventura 3 is coming out.
Ace Ventura 3.
Yep. Austin Tiger, the dragon in his hand. The dinosaur.
That's pretty good.
May 2026.
11.12 minus the sling, Chrissy.
Uh-oh, Jack's got us again.
11.20 minus the sling.
Yes, ma'am.
You will be calling one out. $9.8.
Sweet.
So you'll be taking off your 4.85.
I just had a takedown, but it didn't hook up.
Ah,
Sorry, Chris.
Wasn't a very big takedown, but why it didn't hook up now?
Let's put that in the bag. Just grab it. Have everything.
that brought you up to 47.58, Anthony.
Nice.
Peanut butter bread.
That's good.
A cup of creamy peanut butter, sugar, and here, kitty, kitty, round, easy.
Monkey butt. Huh? You looking at monkey butt? Jack. What you looking at? What you looking at? No fight? Rat.
Well, I guess. Need to keep it here because water tank. To mute myself for a minute.
All right.
Explosions from the glass. Like cheap pump that it is.
That'd be negative. I'm staying here. Hopefully, I've caught more on these pink Nina Ninja rattles from FOA than anything else today.
You go down.
Comfortable enough. And then even that already. And then I'm a big lunch. Bad boy, that one. What do you got?
Talk about some.
Catch me one. Catch me a 50-pounder.
Many 50-pounders at this lake anyway. Some 40s maybe.
make sure you guys say hello to Fire Chief Landon.
Hey, Landon. Say hi to Paisley for me.
Good. You need everything good too. It's just too hard for me. I forgot something. Break a pain. Well,
Hey, James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You know those 8-ounce dragon weights from FOA? Those are called the bottom pounders.
Yeah, of course they are. The bottom pounders, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to go check them out. I need a couple. Because usually what I got to do is I double up with 4s.
Well, I mean, you can even use them on anchor, to help keep you from snagging up on anchor too.
Yeah, yep.
And they're not, for an 8-ounce sinker, they're not that long. So casting's not, it's not. Hang on a second. I think I might have another one in here and show you how long they are.
All right.
You make some 6-ounce too. There you go. They're by about 7 inches long. I mean, they're not horrible.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually have a couple of Freddies like that, but they're not. I didn't get the 8s because he didn't have them at the time. And I like those. They work better than the other ones I have.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm using 2s and 3s myself.
I don't like telling Freddie he does a good job sometimes, but he did a pretty good
Yeah,
job.
we don't want to get you don't want to get too cocky.
Bugman said his weather guy called for thunderstorms and big rain. It has drizzled. He said he could have been out fishing. Might go this evening.
Get out there, Buggy. Drive down here to Tanner's Creek, Bugman, and you can go out with me tonight.
Bugman said, can you cast those? He was thinking about using them in rocky places or big weeds.
Yeah, they're not that long. They don't mess up your cast that much.
I will say I'd be a little more careful with them if you're fishing big chunk rock. They don't like big chunk rock very well.
And then he said, are you fishing tonight?
I am.
Looks like
I'm not even leaving. I'm gonna
good fish on.
I'm gonna head back to the ramp probably about noon because I don't want to get caught in this thunderstorm that's supposed to happen.
Either that
And
or
then I'm going to take a nap and hopefully around somewhere between 6 and 8 get back out on the water. Weather permitting, but it's supposed to be. There's no chances of rain after 10 o'clock at least. I'm staying out till morning, just so you know.
You're the man.
I've got 2 cans of Vienna sausages to last me till tomorrow morning.
I'd never make it.
When I get off the water, there's a McDonald's just outside the boat ramp. I'm going to grab something there.
I gotta hit the Dairy Queen on the way to the house. I gotta get my daughter ice cream.
I was finally able to get the trolling motor under 6. It's still do 0.3. I'm at 5.5.
Bugman said, can he bring his blankie?
That's what he needs.
Said he got some leftover ribs. And 922 Crappie Barbecue's second fish was 4.28. He must be using a light action rock. Man, that thing was really bending when he was reeling that in. I thought he had a big one.
Big sinker.
Mrs. Jack said Josie heard him say that, and now she's demanding ice cream of me.
Sorry. I wasn't where you had on the TV.
It's almost lunchtime. Give her ice cream. Life's too short.
Well, we had to tip Josie to see if she needed stitch yesterday. Sucker clipping toenails, apparently. About cut her toe off.
Yeah, I got no snag on my wind. Dang it.
How long was that out?
Like a minute and a half.
Don't worry, Jody. You still got 4 hours left.
I feel over here snoring away.
I know it's just
Kelly
weird.
said hourly for your area, Chris, says 40% chance of storms at 7 and 70% chance at 8 and then 30% after that.
I'll be watching it before I get back out on the water. Sure.
What?
You're hung up on the scale.
Oh, she got her hair caught in the scale. Imagine that.
I'd rather not get wet at all.
Now she's got her hair in the scale.
I got it.
Got it.
Poor Jody's always getting her hair in something.
Where's the haircut?
But it doesn't move. You think after you crack your hair 4 or 5 times.
That's okay, Jody. I slam mine in the truck door all the time and roll it up in the window.
Roll it up. When you roll up the window,
Funny,
you
I don't
gotta
have
know
that
what
problem.
it's done.
I don't have that problem getting my hair stuck and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that problem either. You don't prune a dead tree, so why should I get a haircut?
Throw it up in the seat now.
I don't now, but I had about 18 inches cut off of it.
Mine's just now starting to get long again.
Yeah, you had a bunch cut off of yours too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but she had a bunch burned off, and then she had to match it, so she had to cut the other half off.
Bugman said that 70% one is the one you're going to have to pay attention to.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a barge bike.
I'm going to switch areas too after this. Huh? We go to the other side of Sand Island.
That's fine.
Ernie said, Jody, do you want to borrow a comb?
My hair is very tiny.
I think Ernie's trying to be funny.
No, it is. It's very tangly.
Hey, Mike Chavez, welcome in. Bugman said he's got his fingers crossed, Chris.
Crisscross applesauce.
And Ernie says he promises there will be no blade in it, Jody. Ernie's mean, ain't he?
Yeah. Give him a banana. Calm him down.
I got some bananas on the table I'm going to have to freeze or make banana bread out of. They're dead right. Oh, you got one on, Yak?
I do actually.
Okay.
I thought it was just a
That was
thing.
the stuff that's the one I just
Yeah.
tried.
I wasn't sure if that was your planer board doing that or if it was actually a fish. So
I guess I could start something.
Start what?
You could freeze in bananas for banana bread like you did the zucchini for zucchini bread.
Zucchini?
yeah,
What is zucchini? I never had a zucchini before. Is that like a pastry? Zucchini? Yeah, you haven't had zucchini yet?
Ernie made some really good zucchini bread here recently. And that was his
You
first
want
time doing
zucchini bread.
zucchini bread.
What is zucchini?
I almost had it.
He might call. I don't know.
I was trying to burn somebody in chat one day, and I typed out something, and they wrote, "When you can learn to type it right without misspelling it, then I might take offense at it."
Your smallest is 7.8, Anthony.
He might do it.
Okay.
Let me get going in the right direction first. I was in the middle of a turn, and the board, just like I said, the board wasn't moving. I'm like,
Ernie does that talk to text on his, and it doesn't understand half of what he says most of the time. So It's always, you should see some of the messages I get from him. Sometimes I can make them out, and sometimes I'm like, what are you talking about? Bugman said, stop it. I'm going to pee my pants.
Yeah.
Hey, Verlina. Hello. Welcome in.
Getting close. All right, I'm going to mute it because we're going to make a move.
All right. Verlina said, hello, everyone. Had to make breakfast for the grands and do some engraving, but I've been listening. Well, we appreciate you coming in.
8.88.
8.88.
Minus the swing.
Minus 1.4 equals 7.48. Not big enough.
Darn.
7.8 was the one you needed to call. So 7. I am writing down all the fish that you guys are calling out too, though. I like to have a total of everything that was caught.
I guess the third fish I've caught that didn't call.
Actually, that's your fourth.
No, one. Okay.
There are 3 that didn't call, I think, and then you have one that did call out. So.
Okay.
So you have 4 fish over the 5-bag limit right now.
I have no complaints. I get no fish the right amount. I don't forget. So.
Absolutely. You're doing great today. We are at 11:06.
I don't want to be at 49 feet of water. Come on, boat.
Which means we have met the halfway point of the tournament today. Oh, I guess I can take you off of full screen, can't I?
You could.
Oops. Wow. It is very, very close between Anthony and James and Jody. .19. Anthony has lead by 0.19.
Oh, I did manage to take you back. All right.
On this channel, you have the lead by 0.19.
Right. Yeah. I know Dustin's got on the other channel, but still.
Wow. I didn't even realize it was that close. I forgot to look at the both totals after I totaled them the last time. And then I just thought about it. That's definitely close. And you both were calling, so.
I don't have a big boat. I turn him back and we're going to drag downstream. We'll see how this goes. We do good this way, but we'll see. Currently dragging at 1.2 miles an hour. Just kidding. I'm not really. I mean, I'm going that fast, but I'm just trying to set up. I'm just trying to maintain the speed. Just trying to get back on the ledge. I'm not marking squat in the channel either.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
You're not marking nothing.
I haven't been marking anything all day.
Oh.
It's just been one of those weird days where I'm hitting contour lines and I'm happen to catch fish, so I'm happy with it. Once I get back on this ledge, if I drift it for a little while and don't catch anything, I'll go real shallow for the last little bit. Might do that anyway because of the potential storms. That way, if I have to go back in the thunderstorm by the trolling motor, I'm already shallow. We'll see.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
And once I get home, I'll clean the carburetors because I imagine that's the culprit. Two-stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Try it again. Oh, hey, I marked something. There's a log.
Oh, log. Okay. So you got a rock and you got a log today.
Yeah. Yeah, then letting all this water through, a lot of the stuff that I had marked on here from the past is gone or moved. So a lot of my waypoints are out of whack. Been crazy rain this year for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely not tackling 3-mile-an-hour current on the main river with the big motor.
Yeah. Can't blame you for that. Looks like the sun's trying to come out and shine here.
It shined for a split second here, but it's both the clouds.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
All right, welcome back.
Brought a 70-pounder while you were gone. I know that's nothing for you guys, but no.
A while ago.
If Bobcat's watching, still got them. My last 3.
You what now?
Bobcat's dragging weights.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't use them out here though. It's too much current. Yeah. No, it's a stick or something. A whole gang with jet skis.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
Like 6 or 7 of them. All coming over here to harass me.
All that water and they have to come over close.
Yeah.
Got one on, Anthony?
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
On the plus side, I don't think I still got my thinker. No, no, my mind is up next. Spot drag. Well, darn. That's my first. No, it's my second try to pick it up. Darn it, man. I will say, as much as I have snacked up today, I will happily take only losing one finger.
I was just bored going backwards.
So this alpha board.
Now it's messed up. I get it. That's going that way.
They're all going that way.
No. Yours is going, it's running into the water backwards. That's wrapped around like 4 or 5 times.
It's because it was doing that around the motor. I've always did the same thing. I got it, let's get it to the side.
Hey.
Fish says, hello, good morning.
There's a sprinkle.
Did you say you're getting sprinkles there, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm going to move the phone down a little bit, keep it out of the rain.
Thank you.
If it gets hard to see, I apologize.
Yeah,
It's not too bad. Can't see anything going on rod-wise, but hang on. Let me try something. Let me try.
Pepsi, Scramble, or Dr. Pepper.
no.
That's your water?
Yeah, I got whatever it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was cold. Like, might be the best it's going to be for a bit until it quits raining.
Okay.
Goodness,
That's not too bad. At least we can see your rods.
I got to get a bimini made for this thing still. It's on the bucket list.
Uh-huh. You know?
Yeah, 50 pounder, 50 pounder, 50 pounder.
Just check Uncle Lee Ross's is pulled over like that.
Huh?
Just check.
I don't think just ended fine.
It's usually cool, but
Oh, you can tip it. I can maybe pick something up. Yeah, maybe. It got you anyway. That was funny. The hook swung out there to try to get it.
I will say, at least here, the takedowns have not been impressive. I've had one that was decent. The rest of them all been kind of, oh, I might be here. What about you, James?
Yeah, just that 22 pound. The 20 pounder was the only one that really we knew was on there.
Right.
That's one thing about pulling planer boards. You could have a little fish on there. He could be there for hours before you realize it.
Hey, Chris, Lisa says that TSW said to tell you he's beating you. And Bobby from 922 said it's bad when he's catching fish.
You tell TSW who's not like he's doing something that nobody else is doing.
Well, he kind of is. He caught a 40 pounder. Nobody
every
else had yet.
squirrel finds a nut one time.
Yeah, he usually gets hot every fourth or fifth tournament. He'll have a good one.
I just had back out of the limit, all right?
Boy, there was one
I
night
actually
on
wanted to go to one of our local lakes.
Do what, Chris?
I said I actually wanted to go to one of our local lakes, but it flooded so bad they got boat ramps and beaches, everything closed. Didn't have a lot of choice.
That's fair.
It's so windy and choppy now, we'd be lucky to get another fish.
My wind's starting to pick up.
But I'm not getting jack here. They wouldn't quit. I'm burning up.
We got little white caps and
Yeah, no, I can't move my camera because it's sprinkling, but I ain't got squat. In fact, I'm not even sure it's sprinkling now.
Well, I think my rain's getting ready to start.
Oh boy. It couldn't hold off, could it? We have Anthony with 5 fish, 10.74, a 10.64, a 8.59, a 7.8, and a 9.8 for a total of 47.58. Have James and Jody with 5 fish, their biggest being 20.82, 11.25, 5.27, 5.2, and 4.85 for a total of 47.39. Anthony leads them by 0.19.
Small victories. Small
Didn't
victories.
that happen before?
I got beat by 0.01 in a tournament. If that fish wouldn't have peed that I had, I would have won.
Right? Yeah.
No, that would be terrible.
It was. And it was in the last 5 minutes of the tournament.
Oh my goodness.
It was the Winter Blues 2 years ago.
Yeah, they still talk about that.
I think Stan 3 beat me and Telly on one for at 0.2.
Hey, Dominic.
Or maybe it was 2 pounds. I don't know. It had something to do with the 2, though. I remember that.
Welcome in, Dominic. And he says it can't hurt Chris's chance of catching fish.
How'd you do that?
How did I do what?
How'd that break?
I don't know.
Dominic,
Interesting.
all over.
Yeah, we'll leave it out. I'll tie it back up in a minute. Probably when it was on the trolling motor, maybe on that back motor. Is that a burr?
Telly, if you're still watching, give me a weather update, please. Or if anybody wants to look up Aurora, Indiana, see what time this thunderstorm is supposed to be here.
Yeah, I might have heard thunder
Or
just then
Lawrence.
myself.
It's showing your thunderstorm at 3 p.m., Chris.
3, it was 1.
Well, it's showing rain at 10% chance at 1, 25% chance at 2, and then a thunderstorm at 3.
I'm going to switch up holes for you.
I mean, I don't know what app
Just because
you're
I went
using,
the blind.
Yeah, it's hard telling. They're all different.
They are.
but the weather app I'm using, I looked it up and that's what it said. If Telly puts one in, Telly's saying 3 too, as well. Yeah. Dominic said, I'm rooting for you, Chris. Rooting for you to take my title of Skunk Master.
Shut up, Dominic.
Big Bill's veteran cat fishing. Welcome in. He says about 3 on the storm.
Bill, that's my best good friend, Bill.
Thank you guys for updating on the storm. Uncle Jeep said cloudy with a chance of puff meatballs.
Yeah.
Well, what I might do, because I'm almost to the end of this inside bend, and I'm going to be back out in that wet, nasty current, I may run back up to Tanner's Creek and just drag Tanner's Creek. I'll be right by the boat ramp then.
We still got 2 hours more dragging.
Yep.
Oh my God.
This is really
Yeah,
starting to
it's
drag
11.
on, isn't it?
I forgot Jody doesn't like
It's-
dragon.
Dragon's a drag,
11:35.
man. Ah,
It's like work.
Tell
You
me
know,
Tully says rain 1 and the storm about 3, red and orange, and just develops and gets bigger.
Wow. Yeah. I'll make sure I'm off the water way before then, for sure.
Okay.
Ooh, is it a fish or a snake? Is it a fish or a snake? I think it's a snake.
I might have to hide out at the casino to get through this weather.
I did save that
Yeah.
area on my my weather map, Chris. That way, in case Tully's not in here, I can get you updated quick.
Holy
I'm
crap.
probably still going to head in. I mean, I just want to be safe, and I don't want to get stuck out here, even in heavy rain.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get wet.
It's the boat go by.
Wow. Jody and James are really getting rocked up there.
Yeah, I think, man, I didn't even see a boat that big go by. I don't know where those came from.
Mystery waves are my favorite.
Surely those little wave runners didn't do that, did they? I call them wave runners.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that has been a big boat somewhere.
Dang it. Are you serious?
I might turn it somewhat.
The most important thing is to just be safe out there.
I might even drive the Rising Sun for tonight's fishing trip, which is only 20 minutes away.
Well, that wouldn't have caught anything.
so the fish, if I catch one, they're going to come across like that one now.
What the heck is going on? Well, the wind was blowing us backwards. I had to speed up a little bit. And not change our direction. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Oh, no, that's not why. No. No spotty locking.
Tully said cold funnels alert till 8 p.m. there.
Yeah, have you guys ever heard of those cold funnel clouds? We're under a cold funnel cloud warning.
I've
I
never
haven't
heard
heard that one before.
We had to look it up. They look just like a tornado, but they say they very rarely ever reach the ground. And even when they do, they're not as destructive as a tornado.
I never heard it.
What the heck?
Uncle Jeep said it just does not feel right trolling chat when Daryl isn't here to be a victim.
Those big waves. That's for sure.
Hey, I got fish. Fish on, Chrissy. They're reeling everything to rescue the pointer board. Fish on. I don't think it's coming up, unfortunately. You might call, I don't know.
Okay. I had you, yeah, sure. I was just getting an update from Lisa real quick.
You're good. He's in the boat. Let me get this other pointer board reeled in quick. I don't get tangled up in the pointer.
Randy and Pops are at 7.98. And 922 is at 7.68. He has 2 fish, 4.28 and 3.40. And then Dustin, Team Snag and Whiskers is, they have one at 4.2, or, yeah, 4, wait a minute, 42.41 and 0.17
Yeah.
5.5 or 50.58. And they lead Yakshore by 3. 3 points. We'll see what Anthony has here and see if it calls one of his out.
What do I need to call?
Your smallest is 7.8.
I think you'll do it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. He's just now 8 pounds. That's not including the sling. Or sorry, that is including the sling. So. But there he is.
What'd you say he weighed?
It was 8 pounds or something like that. It wasn't enough. That was with the sling. 8 pounds. Which would have made him 6.6, something like that.
6.6.
Jody, fish on. Baby.
Jody's going on.
That's a good one.
Be off screen for a minute while I go rescue this pointer board.
Hey, Aaron, welcome in.
What's the fish? That's our fish.
We got a fish.
Little one.
Another little one. Still, we'll take it.
We got one of those young.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Oh. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, fish on.
Yeah, fish on, yeah, too.
Oh, this one's a little better.
Yeah, they needed it.
Stop. That's all better. I don't know about that. You come off.
What do you put?
Nice
What
one.
am I'm at the help him with the net.
Your
No.
sweetness, your sweetness is a 5.2.
Yeah. He's 4.73, so I'm not going to show you the scale. It's 4.73.
Too small.
Okay.
Boy, look at him, boy. Oh, there's another one. There goes another one. I don't know what's that planer board doing. Maybe I'm snagged up in it. That thing just took off big time. Oh, it is picked up on it. Okay.
Aaron said, let's go.
That was coming too far. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's good. We got a mess here. We're gonna straighten out. So, give us just a second.
Bottom of the fence. It's stuck in a tree. The tree's coming, so it'll be a minute.
I guess he's so good.
Oh. Yeah, there's a fish. Sad. Hey, if I catch a trot line, does anything on the trot line count?
Nope.
That's too bad.
You see him try to take my legs out?
Tried to do the foot sweep.
Yeah, he dead legged me. Give me that and you do this. Yeah, no, it's the truck.
Yep.
So whoever put it in front of the Coast Guard unit, happy trot line's gone, sorry. It broke in half.
Good, James. Fine.
Matt. All right. Hey, easy. Hey. I know where you live. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, and the jewels. Ouch. There we go.
Oh, nice. You snuck that one in on me.
Nah.
That's a nice
Yeah, we were
one.
doubled up. Okay, let me get them on the scale. Oh, Lord. This will help us.
Yes, that's definitely going to call.
Yeah, this should get us by the yak, sure. All right, he's going to be... Stop shaking. Stop. We might not be able to get locked in here. Let's see. We're going to go 24-3-3. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. 24-3-3.
Minus the grips.
Yep.
24.03.
Right on. All right. For the last look before we let him go. Get them all in there. It's a good fish.
It's a very
He don't
nice
look
fish.
spawned out or nothing. He's maybe a little beat up. All right. Now let's see if I can untangle this mess. Ow! Oh, you're gonna break my wrist. You just gotta open up your mouth. If you open up your mouth, you can go.
Don't pull it more.
And he's gone. No, I was watching. Yeah. Woo!
I need to skip that.
Okay, it's in the back of the boat, I think. Okay, yeah. A bag of skip pads. Okay. That, I'll just run away for now. Oops. Oh. So that should move us up a little.
I'm giving you an update right here in just a second.
Alrighty. I know. She's good. She's fine. She's doing great.
That brought your total up to 66.22.
Right on.
That means you took the lead over TSW as well.
Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about. Booyah! Now, let me switch for you.
You took a 15.64 lead.
There's the rain. We got the lead. How big of a lead?
15.64.
Alright. Wow, where's the boat going? The boat is like not going the right way either. Hang on.
I'll get you guys off of full
There,
screen.
here, way up.
Good job. Nice fish. Hey, Alvin Lewis. Welcome in.
Boy, the sun's come out, but I got all these pleasure boaters now just pushing us all over the place. Yeah. Woo, doggies.
All right.
Did I bring this one in here?
Bobcat Outdoors said, tell Anthony to get out of my spot. I see him.
No. He didn't see anything. I was over here.
Man, that wind is picking up. But it's out there too.
Bobcat said, look to your left, Anthony.
Look to my left. My left. Hey, buddy.
Bobcat's in this? He ain't catching nothing?
Bobcat is not in the tournament.
Oh, okay.
That would have been my reaction too. Bobcat's in this and ain't caught nothing.
Yeah, some tough outings every now and then, but not very often.
Yeah, not too often. He said they done caught 6. Bobcat said they caught 6.
Nice.
Anthony has caught 10 fish today.
Tony needs
And
to
James
pop
and
in and tell
Jody,
Dustin. Tony needs to
James,
pop in and tell Dustin, where's he at?
James and Jody have caught 8 fish today.
Yeah.
Chris is going to catch us a 100-pounder any minute.
We got 8, and I'm fishing in my backyard. Usually you don't get a lot of big fish here, but little black spar, overfished. And, I pulled a Jody. Look at this.
I'm gonna put my other shirt back on because it's ring ain't exactly warm.
Yeah.
I just noticed that Randy and Pops is missing off of the channel over there. Bobcat said, "Hey, Anthony, I bet you'd love to have my Bimini top right now, wouldn't you?"
Nah. It's hard to fish from under it. I wouldn't mind his trolling motor though. I also wouldn't mind having a motor that ran.
Well, yours runs part-time.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a motor like that one time. It would run out here in the yard. You know, you put it in a big old drum of water and turn it on. It would run fine. You get out there, and every time you get out there and get it loaded into the water, then it wouldn't start.
Yep, I've had, wasn't my boat, my dad's boat. We had one like that too.
Oh, God. Boy,
Whenever you put it under a load, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Like, I'm guessing the culprit's the carbs, because when it was warming up, it sounded like it was not running great. So I'm guessing it's carbs again.
It's really frustrating when they do that.
Yeah. But honestly, for as cheap as I've gotten into this boat, I'm not going to complain. Looks like the rain's heading your way, James. Going up river.
Thought the rain was heading our way. What? He thought the rain was heading our way.
Well, it probably is.
The fish are hung up.
That's probably a hangout. Don't need that.
I'm getting hung up too then.
Probably a stupid prompt line. That's the rules get hung up. All right, hang on. Let me go. I'll stop us. There we go. Dag nabbit. Oh, I can feel it. Yeah, we got a trot line or something. I know.
Oh, good. You can have it because I had one a minute ago. You still see the rods okay that way, Chrissy?
What's that?
You still see the rods okay that way?
Yes.
Cool. Keep me starting to go out of the rain.
Actually, maybe better.
You think it's better?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Sorry.
I mean, we could see them okay before, but now it's actually better. The steering wheel ain't in the way at all now.
Rolling motor.
I guess that works out. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Now we just got everything put out and straightened up. All right, let's go. Lord.
Hey, Bob, what depth you fishing? Are you on the far ledge or are you right in the middle of the channel? I can't tell.
Look at that. Oh, I mean, it's correct. I'm the same.
Oh, look. They're blue skies now. I don't know if you can see it, Chris. You can see the rain behind me. Almost right in the middle of the rod.
I see that.
That's literally it. It went up for me to go on now. Now, right above me is almost clear blue skies.
That's awesome. Hey, Mike Irvin. Yeah, we went back to cloudy here too. I didn't think it would last long.
We got, what, 2 more hours? Just under?
All right.
Yeah, we have 2 hours.
Hey.
Now it's 12:04 right now, so it's actually an hour and 55 minutes. Got my BlackBerry.
What?
exhausted. I hate dragons.
It is like work.
Yeah, that looks like it would be tiring.
Yeah, we just finally cleaned up one mess and hung up another mess to clean up.
I like to relax when I fish.
Yeah, no relaxing with this.
Nope.
You're fishing a tournament.
That's definitely not relaxing.
You're fishing a
I
tournament.
lost the player board. It's going down the river with them. Chase it down.
Yeah. Got it. As the lead complain about getting the lead, I don't understand.
Do you see me enter a dragon contest? No.
Okay, let's get set up. It's all going again.
No, it's good that you're with James to helping though, Jody.
I wasn't supposed to be.
Hey, Jeff Bill.
I had to last the door.
I love it.
Welcome in.
Man, it's getting rough. All sorts of
I will be right back, you guys.
You know what? Hang on, let me get past that spot where we snagged all those.
Well, say, Jody, I probably have the most recognizable boat down here. It's the
I have
smallest.
to meet the trimmer.
It's the smallest boat with a rod rack on the back.
Yep.
You would snag your fish. Snag your snag. Well, as suspected, I'm definitely not doing as well dragging downstream as I was upstream. But I didn't want to keep going further and further away from the boat launch with only a trolling motor. Oh, Chris, I owe you an apology.
For what?
I didn't realize you had sent me the link this morning, so I definitely messaged Lisa like, I ain't got the link yet.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I told her, I said, I'll send it again. But I sent it once, I thought.
Yeah, you did. I just didn't see it.
What is that they say? Tell me how you don't read my messages without telling me you don't read my messages.
Well, it's not intentional, I assure you.
I know you usually do respond, so. I don't message you very often, but you usually do respond when I do.
Now, Ernie, I might ignore. Man, I've either tried the snaggiest area over here. Again, I'm in the land of dinks and turtles.
I think the last time you said that, you actually called a fish.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe that's going to be a good thing for you.
Maybe. We'll see. I know I'm actually following the line I want to follow this time. I was shallower than I wanted to be earlier. I try not to leave fish to find fish, typically.
Well, for sure. Especially if you're in a tournament.
It bit me last time I did it. I was fishing the Kings of the Tennessee River in the kayak. Caught 2 decent fish, broke off a third fish right at the kayak. And I wasn't really marking anything else. I decided to move to try to find a bigger fish, and then I didn't catch nothing tonight.
I really feel bad for Chris, but that's the thing with fishing. You just don't know what they're going to do until you go.
Don't feel bad for me. I'm used to this.
You do that all the time.
I always
Now,
see you.
if I were down there on the Tennessee River and not catching fish, then you could feel sorry for me.
Okay.
Hey, I don't catch fish here sometimes. Stop it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but it's pretty rare for you guys to go. As long as we went up here, skunk, you guys don't have to go through that.
Yeah.
No, there was almost there's like 3 weeks. I went out like 4 times. We got skunked every time in February.
Now, see, that's actually when it's better here. In the winter months, it's easier to catch fish here.
Usually
least
better
I
here
think
too.
it is.
I just couldn't get nothing going.
Yeah, I agree, though. Ohio River's not as good as it once was.
What you
It's really, it's really declined.
They're in the tackle
There's
box.
good fish in the Ohio River. It's just it's
What,
so
you need
hard to fish it because it's never
They're
the
in the
same.
plastic
It's always
bag.
up and down.
Huh? White tackle box. Plastic tackle box. What is tackle box?
That's
We really
every time
don't
we
fish the river much.
would have replaced it. We've never put
Well, I have a bunch of house trees tied on swivels, but I didn't have those yet. So they're not tied like that.
I feel a lot better about tonight, anchor fishing tonight, because trying to drag in this kind of current's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, like I said, if I can get the motor running, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably launch out of Chester Frost and put over to the place I was catching fish last time during the gathering. So I can at least do the show. I'm hoping it's just the carburetor, hoping it'll fire right up.
Yeah, hopefully. Chris, are you in a tournament tonight or just fun fishing?
No, it's just fun fishing.
Okay.
He's fishing with me and Dustin, at least for a little bit.
Oh, okay. So on your new show, Anthony?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, I infiltrated their first ever show.
Well, that'll be awesome, though. I don't remember what time. What time you're on tonight, Anthony?
The show is 10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
10 p.m. to 2 a.m. I might catch an hour of it. That's late for me.
Well, yeah, it's better fits my schedule usually for fishing wise. But the night bite generally is better here in Tennessee, I feel like, than the day bite. Definitely more comfortable.
I've got a whole cooler full of live bait, so I'm looking forward to tonight.
I am jealous because I have 0 live bait. I'm taking a green light with me tonight and the cast net. I'm going to try to get something. I went fishing for bluegill yesterday, and they got so much flowing through the river, I couldn't even catch a bluegill yesterday.
Yeah, I normally go to bed between 11:30 and 12 o'clock, so.
Well, feel free to pop in and say hey.
Oh, I always try to. Just those late shows, sometimes I don't talk on them. I just come in and relax and listen because I'm tired. It's getting close to time, and I'm tired.
I understand that entirely.
What time is it over? 2 p.m., Bugman. 2 p.m. Eastern.
Just need one 150-pounder to seal this in. I'm just kidding.
Where is that?
Yeah, I'm hoping to catch at least one Friday tonight. That way I can say I caught a trifecta today.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
All my clouds have lightened up a little bit. It's not as dark.
Yeah, it does look a little brighter there.
If it wasn't for the fact I couldn't see my phone screen, I put my polarized on right now because it's bright over here now.
Jody and James look like they're trying to get a little bit of sun on them too.
Yeah, it's starting to break up. It was supposed to rain later, like around 2, so I don't know. It should be way off again.
I couldn't tell you the last time the
Like
weather.
these rods out without everything getting snagged up again down there. It was a trout line because I could see it on the sonar.
Well, that stinks.
Hey, Shayna, if you're still there, start thinking about what you want for lunch.
Josie wants ice cream for lunch.
I know she does. Ooh, that's fish or that's sad.
He said, trying to figure out what you want for lunch.
Is that a pontoon boat flying? Huh? Looks like a pontoon boat, but that thing's moving if it is.
I'll take a pizza, Anthony.
I'll send it right away. You might get it by Monday.
She said Taco Bell, but they don't serve ice cream.
Yeah, but they're right next door to each other at least.
I'm trying to help Josie out.
Get her some bean dip and tell her it's ice cream.
I bet that don't work.
I got a pontoon boat over here, probably doing 45, maybe 50 miles an hour.
Mm,
Don't see that often.
no.
Got to have a motor on that.
I think I'm about to get all my lines hung up in this tree I just went over.
That's not good. Every once in a while out here, you'll see a pontoon have one of those big motors on it, and they'll be skiing from it. Or tubing. We just lost Anthony.
All right, Jody, let's go. One more 20. Oh, shoot. I didn't latch that. It's still going out. So why is that plant for so far out there?
Mike Irvin said it's starting to rain there. Looks like the sun's starting to shine here again. It comes and goes. I know we're supposed to get rain today too. And storms.
That's a little better. I was going to say that place going places.
Dominic said if Chris had Telly in the boat, she would scare the fish on the hook.
That's 100% the problem. I don't have my good luck charm. I knew this would happen too. She didn't go, and other than a few sprinkles, we haven't had any rain. But she also didn't want to stay out until tomorrow morning either. So it's Anthony's fault that she didn't come. Oh, he's not in here anymore.
We've lost Anthony for a moment, so you may want to save that comment.
Well, it's also Dustin's fault. So if anybody's watching the other channel, you can tell it's Dustin's fault that Telly didn't get the fish today.
Well, they've lost Dustin over on that channel too. Dom says he can take Chris, but he's running from Tilly. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Tilly is probably one of the sweetest women I know.
Huh.
So if you guys are scared of her, it's because you guys did something to her.
I ain't afraid of her.
I am.
No, I'm the ball.
Jody said she is. You're welcome, Tilly.
She's a redhead. She may be sweet, but I know what she's capable of too.
They do say redheads have tempers.
Here comes a big boat with a tube behind it. Yep, they're tubing. They got wake wash. We're gonna get wake wash.
Dom says Chris wears a hat to hide the knots on his head. We were up in Wisconsin, and Chris's head got sunburned.
Oh,
And you could see the lines from his hat.
Yep, happens every year. All the time.
yeah, I get that.
Get the peace sign on my head.
Thanks. I have no idea if you'll be able to see now, but I had to put up my umbrella.
Okay.
Anthony, we decided while you were gone that it's your fault that Telly couldn't fish today.
Oh, all right. Thanks for letting me know.
Telly said he says that because I'm not on the boat.
That's right.
And she said
Say whatever I want.
She said 100% redhead.
I say whatever I want.
Hey, Mike Sampson.
Sand Island's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like about 10 or 12 boats over there.
Hey, Sampy.
Sampy. That's the first pleasure boater I've seen today.
Oh, they're here.
There's so many people who live on the lake here, though.
Yeah. I got Sand Islands right here in front of my little area, and that's where the only big sandbar that they have out here. So on a 3-day weekend, you'll have like 100, 200 boats out there.
I may go out there this summer since I'm on the lake.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have slip.
Yep. I may motor over there. Mingle. Meet the natives.
Yeah. You gotta watch it. They all drink out there.
Do they?
Oh yeah.
I might take a slosh.
Somebody's drowned every 3-day weekend. Somebody drowns out here.
Somebody did die last weekend. They took a heart attack
Yeah,
driving the
last
boat.
3-day weekend. It was the mayor's brother or something.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's sad.
Yeah. He just took a heart attack. He wasn't drinking.
Wasn't drinking, wasn't drowning. Yeehaw!
Yeah, Chris is getting locked now. I just passed your message over to Lisa. Dustin is back on panel.
All right.
Tell him what you said, Chris.
Thank you.
Come on, fishing. I need one more fish.
Kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
Telling you, now that we're in the lead, we need the time to go by fast.
It's 1:57.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. That'd be nice if it was 1:57.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still amazes me that those wake boats, even just running down the river, make twice the wake that a barge does. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Well, part of
They
it
gotta really burn through the fuel too, because you fill that boat halfway up with water. They got water tanks in them. They gotta really burn up some gas when they're full.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be rough. That's gotta wear an engine out real quick too.
I would think so.
That is definitely pushing some weight.
It's pushing away, but I think the barge knows how close to get to you because they don't stay their distance like a barge does.
Some bongos?
Yeah, you can always jump on it. On your boat.
I say like a barge does, but we have to.
Your instruments all together.
What's the thing I wanted?
Yeah, no.
I forget what it's called. Harmonica, keyboard,
And the thing.
accordion.
Yeah, accordion. That was it. Yeah, you wanted the full drum set, a piano. Yeah, it's all gonna sink in my boat.
Warren sent me some drumsticks that you just played and made.
They're up there. No, you didn't have those. I got regular drumsticks in here from you.
Yeah, you get them.
They're up there on the shelf. They're always good.
I can find them.
Oh yeah. What?
I think we need a drum solo.
No, I don't think we do.
Oh.
Not until time. When it gets to be time, you can do drum solo.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Jody's overly tired. Time for a nap.
I can do that drum solo.
Tell them how much you like painting.
Gosh. I like painting right up there with Dragon.
I've never seen anybody paint with a spatula before, but
I had so much paint on me, I had to peel the paint off my fingers and use the phone.
That's pretty bad.
That's bad.
I got there and did the ceiling and then redid all the walls that she did. In half the time, because it's amazing how much better a roller works than a putty knife for painting.
Danielle and Josh, who had the bait store, Danielle's painting it for me today. Thank God. I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just let it go.
Oh, wait, is that a fish? Is that a fish?
I would have just kept complaining about it until James broke down and did it.
Yeah. He told me to buy that air unit.
Whatever
I seen it.
What's out on Marketplace?
Go ahead.
He said when I got there to call him, he would tell me the questions to ask him.
Looking for somebody to
He said
paint.
that's exactly what I needed to.
Okay. I just Facebook Marketplace is so shady.
He said more than likely what we sell them, there's something wrong with them. They just throw them away. Or they'd be selling them real cheap.
Or they're just real dishonest and sell them as good and they're not.
I don't think so. I don't know. You never know.
You can contact him again and let him know.
I just told him I was interested.
Okay.
I got a number to call.
Well, like I said, you probably ought to call quick before she sells it to somebody else.
Just need one more fish.
Another 20.
One good one.
Bigger than your fish. My fish is bigger than yours.
I told you to throw that one in.
Yeah, huh?
I gave you a pity fish.
No, you were over there already. You already thought you had the one. It was the second half of a double up. You were already busy talking the first fish.
Did you eat my sweet tarts?
I would never eat your
Yes,
sweet
you
tarts.
did.
I
'Cause
would never touch
there was one piece left in it.
I know better than to eat your sweet tarts.
I know.
You probably dumped the bag.
No, I wouldn't leave just one piece in it. You did that so you couldn't say you eat the whole bag.
You know what? Besides that,
What?
there's no sweet to it. You're just tart. Bam.
Ooh.
Hey, how's that hair going? Jody's hair's been all humid. Now the wind's blowing. Rosanna, Dana. For any old timers that remember her from Saturday Night Live, that's what Jody's hair looks like right now.
I'm just gonna quit trying to fix my hair. It's bad in 5 minutes.
All right, about time for fish. Or another
Somebody's
trout line.
Getting questionable.
It's bedtime for a nap.
Yeah, you better up for another 20 minutes. Shoot him, Jody. Oh. The feeder was getting beat. So we're coming to one of those underwater creeks. You know.
I think you're holding back candy on me.
What? You
There's $100 grand wrapper in the floor.
I don't even bring it. There's a Snicker wrapper too. I didn't eat that either.
There's somebody on this boat.
Yeah.
But we're not on
It must be the Jody when she's napping and don't remember that she shoveled it in.
There's somebody secretly living on this boat when we're not using it.
I did eat 3 or 4 of your dumb, stupid little Debbie's.
Really? The Swiss rolls?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think there's one left.
That's okay.
That's good.
I ate one.
I'm watching Confessions of a Cat Fisherman.
Well, my trolling motor's up to 5.5 just to keep us going forward with the wind blowing so hard now.
Zero wind down here. You can keep it.
Uncle Jeep
Man,
says,
I'm telling you.
Rosanna Dana says it's always something.
Yep.
Cody and Scott just caught a 6.9.
Nice.
I'd like to get another 20 just to get a little more space in between Dustin and us.
I gotta buy all new groceries. I wonder what that's gonna cost me. Salt, pepper, all of that stuff.
Probably $400 or $500.
I don't have anything.
No mayonnaise, no ketchup. No
I got a pack of honey buns in the refrigerator. That's it.
The way the price of groceries are.
No grease, no spices, no pots and pans.
Yeah, it's not like you need spices or pots and pans, but
Well, I might want to pepper my bologna.
yeah. I'll get you a case of toilet paper and paper towels from Costco next time I go.
Chrissy, I just marked some fish. It's the turning point. This is the turning point.
Uh-oh, he marked fish, not rocks and trees.
Oh, yeah, there's a separation between those bad boys.
Oh, my goodness.
Ain't that cute? Yeah, I think he's going to pass this up.
Thanks, Jody. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, I just see him have that confidence like that. But I don't really see why he has confidence like that.
I passed over a fish. I haven't passed over a fish at all today. It's literally the first thing that popped up on the screen is on the rock in the water.
Ask Jody, I'm almost to the point where I try to find where I don't mark fish. Because whenever I mark fish, I never catch them. Whenever I don't mark them, I catch them. So I look for spots that don't have fish.
Yeah, I've been trying to find bait all day and I haven't been able to find it.
I'm telling you,
I look for fish, man.
I never catch them when I mark them. Well,
If I hadn't spent half an hour trying to fix the motor this morning, I would have threw my cast net out a couple times to the dock because there was definitely some schools of bait.
Hey, now
left in
you're
there.
pulling Rosanna, Donna.
yeah,
There's always something.
always something. You know, if this wind was just blowing a little more southeast, we'd be okay.
Why southeast specifically?
I don't know. It just sounded good.
What's southeast anyway? Which way is that?
I know that's north.
I don't know no direction. I just go where I want to.
Yeah, where you want to. That's why you cut across and land, beat your boat in the rocks. You just go where you want to. Get that map. You don't need that.
I don't know how to drag into directions and stuff.
Because
Jody just needs one of those compasses like Jack Sparrow's got in Pirates of the Caribbean.
yeah. But she just closes her eyes and goes, "Oh, I think I can cut it between these two islands." Nope, sure can't.
I was going slow.
You thank goodness.
My headlights was almost out. So the reason I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I saw them just fine when you rolled up on them.
Yeah, when you hit it. That my lights was dim.
That's my favorite video.
Yeah.
Cruise along, and all of a sudden you see all these rocks, and then I was like, man, you're lucky you weren't going any faster.
I know I would have got
That would have been another phone call to you. Can you come pull me out the rocks?
I would have got off of them if I'd been going fast.
I know. Can you bring a tow rope again?
The toe of shame.
Yeah. Tow her boat gently up the stream.
No more, because I got something. I ain't got
I
to worry
still
about
think you
that.
ran your batteries dead on purpose just to call me and make me have to go out there.
I gotta get a bigger extension cord too.
You plug it in at your slip and then just tow around the lake. Just have a long enough cord. Float it across the lake. Good idea.
Okay.
Thanks for yawning. Thank you, Jody.
I tried to cover it with the
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Now everybody else heard me yawn, so it's going to be just an avalanche of yawns.
Yeah, thanks.
Jody started it.
He always does.
Real tasty.
No. Pepsi, you know I drink Coke.
I drink Pepsi part of the time. I don't drink as much when I drink Pepsi. I got an apple snackle.
Yeah, folks, going to tow that tube right into us.
And I got a snackle.
You like Snapples. I would never take
I
it.
got apple juice in my green
Oh
thing.
my goodness, apple juice. That's a cramp waiting to happen. Apple juice, but that's not my stuff.
I drink my apple juice.
Yeah, not me. You know, that's for sure. That's another one of those gas creators. Apple juice, dairy, into them.
I thought them pineapple popsicles was terrific.
I didn't know the one. They're okay. I wouldn't call
And
them
the
terrific.
strawberry was good too.
Strawberry didn't really have much
Yeah,
flavor.
they was both good.
Not until you got down to the green part, but the leafy,
The cantaloupe.
the leafy stuff.
And
No, she pushed me out of the way. She wants to lay down. You know, you could just say, "Hi, can I lay down?" Instead of just like muscling me out of the way, nonchalantly, like I'm not paying attention. Man, she's bad. Okay, I'll move. Yeah, I got it. Man, bad.
thanks.
Start pushing everything out. You like calmer. You gotta hustle your way in.
Harmony.
You know, oh look, it's a lake mosquito.
Who's my scissors I've been looking for?
Those are my scissors that you gave me, and they should have been in that bag. Give me that. Give me
That
that.
was laying
Give me,
right
give me,
there.
give me. I'm going up to the promenade deck.
I'm tired of picking up your crap.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're lucky they're painting the room right now. My hand is not picking up a roller again, I'll tell you that. Getting cleaner carpets. Yeah, I'm so glad I got a new place.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. You go along with your bed, so. Man, what a blessing.
Wait, yeah, there's a 30
Just how much spare time I have.
You'd be still catching 2 pounders if you didn't obey. I taught you everything you know.
Got your fish, you gotta reel it in.
Still be tying your hooks on like you do your shoes. But those kind of knots, right? You still be tying your hooks on like you do your shoes. Those kind of fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Fix my credit. I should know better. You really didn't.
I have a bank account. Can you cash out me? Cash out.
I would bank account now.
Yeah, I know. I still think I lost out in the long run on that.
Hey, James. You can wake me up and tell me when the fish is on.
I'll wake you up.
Can I get a time check, Miss Chrissy?
It's 12:44.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left.
You're making my Hail Mary move.
All right. Lisa looks like she's ready to pull her hair out over there. I don't know if she's just tired or. Lisa says she has lost Dustin so far. I've seen him drop out and come back, but his screen remained black and never had no picture or nothing on it. So, hey, Brian B, welcome in. It's good to see
All right,
you.
Christy, I'm gonna head back to the boat ramp. I don't want to push my luck. I want to make sure I'm completely loaded before this thunderstorm gets here.
All right, Chris, thank you for fishing in the Dragon Tournament today. We appreciate you.
All right, make sure you watch the new show tonight, everybody out there. The Whiskers Gone Wild, I believe is what they're calling it.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about your sponsors or anything, Chris, before you leave?
FOA Customs and Gear, baby.
HH10 is his code, right?
Yep.
All right.
Don't let my performance today skew your thoughts on FOA Customs and Gear. They really do have great stuff. So
Yes, they do. Bugman says he will call you, Chris.
I should be loaded in the next 30 minutes. All right, I'm out.
All right, have a good day.
Good luck, everybody. Stay safe.
God. Oh, wow. What's this? That was scary.
That was a rockabye Jody. Trying to rock you to sleep, wasn't it?
That one outside rock, the drag must be loose on it because it keeps going farther and farther out.
But it was cool out, I could tell.
Telly says a button buck walking through the front yard. Her dogs are not a fan. Yeah, our dog's not a fan of that either. She'll go in here and jump up in our bed and look out our window, watch for deer, and then go nuts if she sees one. Are you muted, Anthony?
I am sorry.
No, okay, I wasn't sure if you
I
was
wasn't talking. I was, but then I realized that it didn't matter, so I didn't say anything.
I actually got a test and said, Yak is talking. I think he's saying something, but he's muted.
Nah, I was, like I said, but it is what it is.
I was looking to see if Lisa sent an update or something. Yes, he
I
is
got
headed
you.
back.
Well, I'm almost.
Telly, he's headed back to the boat ramp. He said he wanted to get loaded up before that storm hit him. You're welcome. Bugman says, Telly, can I go sit in your seat tonight and fish with Chris? Kelly's seat is the lucky seat. You might catch fish, Bugman. Yeah, staying up that late, you definitely gonna have to take a nap.
anybody talking.
Nope.
What?
Still on.
Is it?
Yep. Unless I shut off just then.
It's got thumbs up.
I touched it.
Copy, paste, web search. Nah, we don't do none of that. How come it's so quiet? Is there anybody out there? I could see yak, and I could see that's
Yak's
it.
not yakking. That's not.
He's acting like he's reeling in a fish.
Yeah, I can see it.
volume.
He just. You on one, Yak?
No,
Okay.
trying to reset boards.
How much longer?
Another hour and a half.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know what number this is.
We are on the last hour right now, Jody.
Thank God.
1 hour left.
Did Dustin pass me yet?
No. You and Jody are still in the lead.
All right. Yeah, I'm telling you, with this wind,
You need to catch fish.
I'm not gonna catch fish in this wind. I got the trolling motors up to 7 just to make us move.
Wake me in an hour
Yeah,
to claim victory.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll wake you in an hour so you do your victory speech. Tell us how well you did while you were sleeping.
Hey, I did excellent.
Yep, you helped out a lot today. Got us tangled up, what, 3-4 times?
Yep.
Okay, good.
My best. What's this? Okay. Sorry. I got the some of mine. I never have them.
Bring this one in.
James and Jody is in the lead by 15.64.
Woo-wee!
And that is over Dustin, Team Snag and Whiskers. And followed by Anthony, which is 3.0 is what he needs to take second place. And to take first place, he needs 18.64.
All it takes is 120 or 30 pound fish.
Well, just one.
I'm getting ready to leave, but I got to reel them all up.
Apparently they're dredging down here. They're right here, right behind the dam, doing the dredging. Looks like, which is annoying. Hopefully they'll stop this evening. If they do, I'll be able to fish Suck Creek if the motor runs. Otherwise, like I said, I'll probably have to go Chicken Mountain Creek instead.
Yeah.
Last time I was in this exact spot, and I tripled up.
No.
Well, maybe it'll happen again.
Yeah.
You guys see everything okay still?
Yes.
Good, 'cause I can't see my phone.
Yeah, there's a fungus among us. And his name is Jody.
Cool.
Nice, she's evil. Just flat out evil. No other way to say it. Try to be nice, but there's no nice you to say. Dishonoring, mean, and evil. And on that note, I'm going to mute us because we're making a move.
Okay.
Evil, mean, man. Oh, wait, I haven't muted yet. So I'm muting now. It ain't muting. Why won't it mute?
I don't know. Okay, you're muted. You can tell Jody how sweet she is. We know you just don't want nobody to hear that. Hey, Roger, welcome in. Anthony?
Sir, or ma'am, sorry, yes.
Anthony has caught a total of 10 fish, but the bag limit, and he's at 47.58. James and Jody has caught 8 fish, and their bag limit was 5, and they're at 66.22. They've done pretty good today. Chris was fishing the High River, though, and he didn't do well at all. He didn't get anything today. How's Roger today?
Roger ought to be pretty excited. You got that kids tournament today.
Yeah, I know. He's got that at 4 o'clock, right? Roger, your tournament for the kids starts at 4 today, right?
Joe's going to end up being one of them pretty soon. She's not quite there yet.
It ain't going to be much longer.
I think the issue with the catfish is going to be the fact she has to reel for so long because she'll do it for a few minutes, then she gets kind of bored with it.
Yeah.
She likes petting the fish. She likes holding the fish. She'll blow the fish kisses. But she'll play with a dead bait. But she'll reel in bluegills. But yeah, I don't know if she'll stay with it long enough to reel in the catfish.
Yes, 4 p.m. he said. Said he's been busy leaving the grocery store. That's one chore I do not like is grocery shopping.
One nice thing about Walmart is they have the online grocery pickup for free.
Yeah.
We use it a lot.
I use it a lot too. I mean, I'll be honest, I just don't like shopping at all. No kind of shopping. Unless it's in the tackle department.
Sure.
I can look for that stuff all day long.
Me too.
Roger said they always messes the order up. That makes him mad. I have been very lucky with that.
Thanks.
Only one time did they mess my order up, and that's been recent, like the last time. And they forgot to put something in there, but I mean, I just called them and they fixed it.
Go on, fish. Where you at?
Jody and James are on the move. All right, Roger, you have a good day. He says, good luck, have fun, going to make rounds while I can.
Bye.
Yep, see you at 4, Roger. I might need a quick nap in between, but I'll see you at 4.
Hi, February 29.
We're 29.
I put shoes on. These brown spots.
I know, it's gotten hot. My head's burning. You got the redneck thing going on?
I put shorts on before you know it.
I got shorts.
I got shorts pants. I already put on short sleeve shirt.
All right.
Okay.
You could, I guess, if we got it. Uh, it's okay. I think it's okay. Nice. All right. No, no, we'll cut another one up if you need bait. Cut them up. Cut them up. I'll use one then. Oh, nice. With 2 or 3 over here.
I will be right back.
Okay. Could have got a bunch yesterday if the weather would have held out. Oh, I got a surprise. I think we're moving. I think we're moving backwards again. And I'm out of the floor now.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You go, we're back.
All right.
My head's burning. See my hat, have you? That has a red monster hat on. I found it. Stop looking.
Get your worms out.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This goes probably.
Nope. They need a little sun because they're sucking wet. So hot here. It's so hot. Give me the dark pepper and I'll pour it out behind me.
Pour it out behind me. Fucking pour it over the side.
Mm-hmm.
The words are coming out of the bucket, out of the bucket.
In there. That might be dropping another train. I'll wait.
They're all like going, so the birds are gonna get us.
So they'll crawl out. Look at our water.
Yeah.
You want to die?
Huh?
Okay.
They started off so strong, James. What happened?
Now it's the hours suck.
I'm gonna be good.
From like noon to 3 o'clock. Yuck. You're gonna be good, right? Whatever.
I was gonna aggravate and I thought, no, we'll better not. I've aggravated enough.
Yeah, sure. We need one more fish.
Yeah, catch it.
How much time we got left? About 30 minutes?
Take more than that.
Have about 40 minutes left.
Time to start cleaning up. Oh, you make another one? That's garbage. Because I got another place to eggs and put everything else away. And then you got a fish.
Where?
See, right there at Frico Road.
The green one? The graffiti rod?
Yeah.
The Capruto. It's a Capruto rod. Who makes a Capruto rod? Capruto rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never know. That Capruto rod might have a fish on it. How about graffiti? There we go. Why do you spell Grafrudo?
I don't know. I think it's a cheese.
Is that like from the Hobbit movies?
I think it's a cheese, bread and cheese.
Like Grafrudo?
Yeah, that's an old time cheese.
What is?
She tried to say graffiti rod, but she called it a Grafrudo rod.
All right, now trying to say it's a type of cheese that somebody's never heard of before.
I really don't think it's anything, but
I'll try and cover that.
That's why I was asking to make sure I
she
understood.
mixed the rod up with a block of cheese.
That's
That's
the,
Grafrudo.
that's them sounds that you hear come from the boat every now and then that nobody did.
Yeah.
I thought they were running around my yard at night, those little Grafrudos.
Yeah.
They're the ones that tangle up all your cords and cables when you're not
There's
looking.
gremlins.
Chupacabras.
I got my little poop swirl on my head now.
Yeah, here we go. She's going for Teletubby look. She got her hair up in the Teletubby.
That's my thinking bubble.
All right, Yak, you need another fish so you could get past Dustin.
I know, right?
You don't even need a big one. Like an 8 or 9 pound should do it, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Anthony, you ain't gonna let the James River out, do you? Are you?
I'm not trying to. Yeah, the Bob came in and stole all my fish.
This is usually when it happens. The last half hour, somebody always seems to get you.
They probably paid him to do that.
I paid Bob to
Yeah,
sabotage.
come and take your fish.
Yeah, probably.
Of course, I'm just joking around, but don't take me serious. I'm rarely serious.
Come on, kitty.
Keep an eye on that Grafrudo rod.
I'm too busy covering your covers up.
Covering my covers
You're
up.
folding your covers up.
She's covering my covers
Give me a
up.
break, man. It's hard.
Folding the covers up.
Here, fix your covers.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's all covered up.
Jody's so tired she can't even talk right.
I know.
That's all right, Jody. You say words like that, and I say everything backwards when I get tired. So
Yeah.
Man, that wind is.
Because it's blowing in the rain.
Not my camera over. Sorry, guys.
Anthony over there dropping us on our head.
It's blowing in the rain.
Big yacht came through, wake me up. I think they own the river. So he wasn't that bad, but he was a big boat.
I just put the candy up. What do you want?
What candy is it? Yeah.
Oh, you want to know what kind of candy I got? Okay. I got some Snickers. I got some Kit Kats. There's one Snicker left.
Okay, I'll have that.
And there's some Kit
Yeah,
Kats.
that's it.
Then there's some liquors.
I don't need to work for food.
There's some sweet tart ropes.
No.
No. There's some Cheez-Its.
No, I'll take those.
There's some pecan swirls.
No.
And there's a
You're holding out. Where's little
Nature
Debbie?
Valley biscuit cinnamon almonds. Oh, you want them? They're sweet rolls. Oh. And it's still 2 sandwiches there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Son. Man.
That's the garbage bag. I gotta have
It's
that.
empty.
Yeah, but I gotta have that from little Debbie's back in the bunch, so I'll get mad.
What little zippies?
There's like 5 little Debbie's back there.
Oh, they fell out. I
Yeah.
thought it was empty.
I can't eat mashed Swiss rolls.
Looks like Dustin and Team Snag and Whiskers finally made it back on panel.
Well, they're not catching anything.
I say with 3 more fish.
It don't look like they have anything.
Oh wow. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, good. There's a really bad storm downstream from me, but it's going west, so it's gonna miss me. Looks like.
Yeah, see that.
It's all sunny up here.
Are you ready to crank in?
Sure.
And
Oh man. Here's your gun.
the puppy didn't even stand on them.
Because it's getting hot.
Are you a fish or are you a snag? What are you doing? Come on. Do something.
I gotta get some little packs to go in a basket. I gotta get a food coop.
I swear rod number 3 can't make up with his mind if it's
I'm trying.
Don't make me baby bird it.
Baby, what?
James is getting Swiss roll on his fingers. You don't like it.
It's all melted. So she says she's going to baby bird it. She wants to eat it and then spit it in my mouth.
Ah, that's awful.
Gross.
Ooey.
Yeah. Whatever.
Darryl does some weird stuff on his channel, but this is a family channel still.
I know.
That's nature. That's what moms do to their babies.
Oh,
There's nothing
okay.
wrong with that.
Yeah, bomb birds.
Yeah. In
Not a
the circle, the circle of life.
See what I got to deal with?
I'm sorry, James.
Now, you'll deal with me catching a fish here in a second.
Good. I'd love to deal with that.
I'd love to deal with that too.
But I think I already got one on.
Good. Well, why don't you go and reel that in?
I'm going to wait till it's seconds to go, and then I'll say, oh, I got a fish. A heartbreaker fish. I guess I'll need a Swiss roll too, since you did.
Yeah, you'll show me.
James, you're just an instigator.
Yeah, I know. My first one of the day.
My second.
Ooh, there's something over
I think I know how windy it got.
Where was it? There's a tap. I took the whole entire ride rack. Where was it? What drive was it? Come on, man. Come back.
And this is Daryl's channel. He's worse than any of us.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Daryl's channel. Ain't it? What'd you do?
Well,
I seen the white one get pokey. Did it?
Oh, yeah, of course, they're all kind of together.
Ain't it something how the Tennessee River quit producing all across all at the same time?
Yep.
right, Chris. Thanks for letting us know that you got loaded up safe. I hope you do really well tonight.
Him and Dustin both do, because the rate is going out. It looks like I'll be slacking.
Looks like what?
Said I hope they both do well tonight, because the rate is going. It looks like I will be slacking.
Mine are all tangled up together, so yours are probably tangled up together.
I doubt it.
I cut all my fish this morning.
Well, you've done really well today. I mean, no monster fish, but you've done well. You've caught 10 fish. I call that successful myself.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's a bad day. Don't get me wrong. That was not what I meant. I just meant I hope I saved a few for tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially on your first show, right?
Yep. I gotta get the boat working first. That's gonna be the other struggle. I'll have about an hour to
Yeah.
get the carbs off and clean. Might have to. We'll see. I want to see my wife and get some today too.
Hey, Jose, welcome in. It's good to see you. We're down to the last 23 minutes. And right now, Jody and James are in first place with 66.22. Followed up by Dustin from Team Snag and Whiskers with 50.58. Anthony is in third, a very close third with 47.58. He just needs at least a 3-pound fish to tie.
You mean a 3-pound gain, right?
Hmm?
You mean a 3-pound gain to tie, right?
Yeah, at least a 3-pound fish to tie. Well, I mean 3 pounds. You know what I mean, right?
No, I got you. To make sure I heard you right.
Let's see. His smallest fish is 7.8, so he needs one
11 pounds. You're better.
at least 11 pounds to take second place. Yeah, I forgot we're calling.
Maybe you really do need a nap.
I do need a nap. I had trouble sleeping last night. And
That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that.
I did not want to get up this morning. I laid there. I'm like, I don't want to move. But you can't do that when you've agreed to do something. You got to do it.
Right? Well, I'm up and ready to go in and cut until the boat was in.
Oh, yeah, and it looks like Dustin has dropped off a panel again, too. I just noticed that.
Uh-oh.
Berlina says, can't wait, Roger. I love watching the kids. Yeah, the kids are always fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch a little bit of it, but I don't know how much for sure I'll be able to watch.
Yeah. I can take a 30-minute nap and be ready to go for the rest of the day. So I usually set my alarm clock for an hour though, because that way sometimes I don't always fall asleep right off the bat.
Yeah, I got talking to a get together with people from my last job. So I gotta go do that for a little bit, just to show face.
Yeah.
And then at some point in there, I gotta get the boat going, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I'll have time to catch some bluegill before tonight. See,
Hopefully.
a lot of if.
Yep. If can be a very big word. I'm wondering if Ernie went back to bed. I've not heard him for a while.
Put himself into a food coma because of those jalapenos.
Probably. We have Jody and James in the lead with 66.22. Team Snag 'em Whiskers is 50.58 in second place. And Anthony is in third place with 47.58. She said, nice job, guys.
Thank you. I think total on this stream, Joe, you said I caught 10. How many is? They're close to 10 too, aren't they?
They're
About 23.
at 8.
Okay, so 18 fish on this stream. And
Yeah.
4 on the other one, or 5 on the other one.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the other one. I mean, between 4 teams, so.
Five teams. Randy and Fox, and then 922 caught some. Justin caught some. Then us, and then James and Joey. So that'd be 5 teams, right?
Who?
You said it was 4 teams that caught those fish. It was 5 teams, right?
No, you got Randy and Pops.
Uh-huh.
You got 922.
Right.
Team Snag 'em Whiskers.
Yep.
And Cody and Scott.
Oh, okay. You meant those 6 in between those. I got you. Sorry.
Yep.
I was talking about all the fish for the whole tournament. Sorry.
Oh, no. Just, I was talking about on that channel. Shayna said, I'm glad this is almost over. We are starving over here.
Oh, she wants Taco Bell. I think I know what she wants. She probably wants a cantina chicken quesadilla with no creamy jalapeno substituted with avocado ranch. That's my guess. Ooh, there's a fish. And that one doesn't look like a fish bite. It doesn't look like a snake. Yep.
Looks like the clouds are moving in too. We're just going to beat the rain.
Man, you gotta be downpouring to the house. That's all I can say. You can't even see the mountain.
Okay. Let's sleep all day.
I didn't either.
I know.
I'm for plenty hardness these days.
Okay.
I mean, it's just coupons.
Shayna said it's pouring at your house, which is close to where you're at, she says.
Yep, I assumed it was because, like I said, if you look back behind Marauders, you can't see the mountain back there. That's the direction of our house.
Yeah.
The very back of the storm might end up hitting me. We'll see. The rest of it's all going to miss me, I think. Just by looking at the way the clouds are rolling. I don't see any lightning, though. Rain I can deal with.
Another fish? Yep.
I don't know. Be nice if it was. Hard to tell with the big waves and everything.
One more fish.
Huh?
Better fish or a snap tonight.
It's the waves, the wind, the current.
Out the wind just shifted. I'm going to get soaked in just a second. That's what's about to happen. The wind literally just changed. Now it's blowing in my face.
What's that? Yeah, I got one planer board out on mine. So I already brought one in. They're just getting tangled up in this mess. Wind. What's that? No, you leave it in there. Put them all back in there. No, that's where I pulled it from this morning. After you told me, let me fold those up though, because that doesn't make any sense. Open.
This boat that's driving behind me right now, he was talking to a guy at the boat launch. Where's
this stuff right there.
the boat? I would want to go.
Not the bait on the cut board, it'd be the line. Right.
Yep, here comes the rain.
Uh-oh.
Clownfish. Oh, come on. That's bigger than a fish. Right. Probably gar. Dang it. That was that last minute fish, James. You're safe now.
Yeah. You could probably throw that live bass out if he's still alive in there. You could toss him. I try not to let a bunch of minnows go down that drain. That's ain't good. They plug it up. Okay.
Eight minutes.
Yes, 8 minutes. I was leaning my chair back, but I better set up. I'll be snoring in a minute. If I get too comfortable, I'll be out.
No fish fishing.
I get what? Trying to hook you up. Oh, swim around the thing. Look. You went over here and got all dry. All dry.
It's thunder. I guess I'm gonna start reeling in.
Another extraordinaire.
5 minutes.
I'm about to get so jumping. Yep. Hey, if I drop, it'll be because trying to keep the phone dry because I can't see. I can't even see the dam right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Is it raining that hard?
Yep.
Oh. Sounds like you're about to get wet.
Yep. By the time it gets here, we'll be out of here.
Oh yeah, your boat's turning. I can actually see the rain. Ooh.
I'll holler at you when I get into the truck.
All right, just be safe.
Yep.
That? It probably does. Let's see, go way back there. Oh, the float probably came off again. Yep. Change that up. Yep. I didn't know. We got the front of the boat. I didn't even have it pointed that way. The boat's heading right to the ramp without me even helping it. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, the boat said, "I'm out of here. You guys are on your own."
It's only maybe 50 yards ahead of us. Up at 25 minutes. Nothing. Just nasty water, I think. I'll take care of that alone. Huh? If we made it, we might actually win it.
Yeah. 1 minute left, and Dustin is not on panel over there, so he was the only one that was close enough to really do well. I shouldn't say that anybody could catch a big one, but he was your closest contender for sure.
A good deal.
Yeah.
Good thing I got that ringer, Jody, today.
Lisa said his phone kept overheating. So. Well, that's 2 o'clock.
It right on. Put another W in the books.
Yeah. Congratulations, James.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You guys did an amazing job today.
Yep, not a bad day, actually, especially for Watts Bar.
Yeah. 8 fish. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we'll take it. Good team. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out and watching, or we wouldn't be able to do this. It wouldn't be any fun anyway without a crowd.
Right.
I'd like to thank you. You did an excellent job, Chrissy.
Thank you. Thank you guys for
And
coming.
on that note, we're out of here because we're going to beat the rain. We're not going to get yacked on.
You got any sponsors you want to mention, James, before you get out of there?
Jody?
You got Ruben, James?
Oh, yeah, I got Ruben Flores jigs. What I catch all my skip checks off of, actually. They're real good, heavy duty. Skip check like them. 10% off. I don't even know what my code is. Use your code. Jody 10. Ruben
Jody?
Flores jigs. Everyone's handmade. He does custom orders, so you make any design you want. Pretty good. What else? You got other sponsors, don't you, Jody?
Roll holders,
Yep.
one battery, catfish clothing, room for bid. Jody 10 and Jody 20. And thank y'all for watching. Christy did an excellent job.
I thought so.
Thank you, Jody. You guys did an awesome job today out there, too. Thank you guys for fishing in the Way Out There Tournament Series.
Another win. I know. Well, thank you, everybody. We're going to go ahead and pop out of here.
Alrighty.
Try to get this boat out of the water before we get rained on.
It looks like it's getting close.
Yep. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend.
You guys too.
Whew, we're off. Holy fucking, boy, that's a long freaking day.
Thanks, everybody, for watching. We appreciate you watching the Way Out There Tournament Series. You guys have an awesome day, and God bless.